and welcome all. 17 degrees in your... it's probably 17 degrees in my room, and it's only gonna get hotter because it's about to be... It's already past midday. It's gonna get into the afternoon. The computer's just been turned on, so that shit's gonna get boiling in here real fast. It's gonna be a real hot box here in a minute. Blackthorn, let's go. Am I muted? Am I actually muted? Stop fucking with me, guys. I keep thinking over. Man. Oh. Femur answered my question. I can't be muted. It's 7 degrees outside. Damn, I wish it was 7 degrees outside here. All right, what are we doing? I don't even remember. I haven't got anything set up yet. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live, y'all. But I guess it's Memorial Day weekend over here, over in the States, isn't it? You guys have got... I'm looking at you, Ghost. I'm gonna disable that button. Right, Labor Day, sorry. I get the two mixed up. Not Memorial Day, Labor Day. The other one. What am I missing? I know. It's a bank holiday. It's some kind of bank holiday. See, in most places, Labor Day is actually in May. Just to make things confusing. It's like May Day is Labor Day. Alright, what am I missing, guys? Have we done we did the notification. We're live. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I probably forgot something. Something vital. What? Missing a coffee? I've got a coffee in front of me. Still percolating. Sleepyhead. I've got it. Got it. It's percolating. Coffee be percolating, hey? Alright. No. This is where we left let things off yesterday. Spinning around. You spin my hand. No. 5 days. 5 days, guys. Till Silk Song? Silk Song. Silk Song! It's okay. It's Labor Day in Germany. Police has work again. Each Labor Day in Germany. What? Are you in Germany? I didn't realize. I don't know why I thought you were in... I thought you were in Sweden. I did think you were in Sweden. I don't know why. We've got temporal gears, guys. Somehow I have yet to find enough. Okay. That's upsetting. There is this friend's hole. We can go inside of the Wen's hole. Sing song, what the fuck? Silk Song! You know, the other day I called Clanfolk, the RimWorld-like colony sim from that's based in Scotland. Plantboat, apparently. And by other day, I mean like a year ago. You know, because time is relative. I had no idea, Ghost. I had no idea. Listen, I feel like you mentioned... Oh, maybe somebody was talking about Sweden. Maybe you just got sucked in with all the Swedes and apologies. Why are you upset about it, man? What's wrong with being from Sweden? Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's check that out. You know, I could put these down now. Still hate them. They look ridiculous, but I could put them down now. What am I gonna eat? What was there talk about? Oh, look at who's bringing out all the Swedish stereotypes. Huh? Yeah? Why am I carrying this? I need to turn the fan on. I need to turn the fan on because it's boiling. We've got a lot of hematite. I forgot all about that. We found a rich chunk. Rich vein, was it? Oh, yep. This is all rich. We're rich, bitch. Frick, are we really doing stereotypes already? Come on. You know, it's a weekend. Of course we are. What am I doing with this? I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. You know, we're not that far away. Well, we are actually quite far away. I do want to go back through that translocator. Like, that was the whole reason why we kept dying yesterday. And there's bees over there. Can we go get the bees? Do I have clay with me? I don't. We gotta go get clay. Actually, we could probably find clay along the way. Are you still cooking? There we go. That's done. All right. Let's get the food and let's head out. He's sleeping or baked. Both, I suspect. Well, stereotypes weren't a thing. There wasn't a grain of truth to them. Yeah. I mean, there aren't. It's not just all bad stereotypes out there, right? Like, most stereotypes gets, you know, a negative connotation because it's usually talking about the negative ones. But there's like positive ones too. Like, you know, talking about somebody from Asia, and I'm not even specifying between South or East Asia because it's usually both, you know, being good at math because genuinely they, you know, that society values the STEM field more than, you know, the Western part of the places because, you know, it is a, you know, a genuinely good way to find yourself a good job in the future. And they put quite a lot of reliance on that. So, you know, that stereotypes exists for a reason. Is that a negative stereotype? Some people might think so. Depends on the way you're putting it. Ironically, in one group you play VS with, the Romanian keeps finding copper. What? What is that? Why is that a stereotype? What's up with Romanians and copper? I've not heard that one. Oh God. All right. I don't want to know. Be very careful with what I'm going to say next. I don't think that what I said was so bad. Hey, Chastro. What's going on? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by yesterday. Walking on eggshells. You know, sometimes you gotta do it. You know, sometimes you gotta edge the border of getting canceled. I don't talk a lot about a whole lot usually outside of the game. But, you know, I am feeling kind of drunk in my own way. With pleasure? Nice. Thank you. But yeah, like again, there's negative stereotypes and there's positive stereotypes. It depends on the content. Sometimes the positive ones can be taken negatively and negative ones can be taken positively. You have to deal with Asian and German stereotypes. See? Hey, Piggy! He's just chilling. I want to sit next to you. How you doing, buddy? You're decent weight. It'd be a shame if somebody was to come up to you and kill you. For your skin. Because we need leather. Huh? How bad would that be? Yeah? Would you like that? Would that bring you joy? You have to deal with Toby stereotypes. Hey, and you too. Ready to mate. Creature weight low. You also have to deal with Eurotrash. Hell yeah. As a fellow Eurotrash member, I'm sorry, sir. For you, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And you're a beat. Yes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, we've got bees over here. I knew we had bees because we didn't mark these ones apparently. Never mind. All right, they're marked now. But I don't have any clay. I've got cattails. I thought I did make a skep. This is a side quest of the morning. We're getting some bees. But we need to find some clay. How are we doing? Ah, yay! Sorry. I didn't mean to shout this early. You do own at least one firearm. You totally don't fit the stereotype. God, see? They hurt. I mean, at least you haven't shut up a high school. Oh, he went there. Hey, James. I know that's such a low-hanging fruit. That is such a low-hanging fruit. But that's honestly like that. This is all I'm gonna say on that. There was a point where, like, I think it was Sandy Hook, right? I saw this online recently. It's like where the gun debate, you knew it was over because it became okay that kids were gonna get shot, and that's it. Like, people are just putting up with that, and you know, this is the one place where this is gonna happen regularly. If there was only something could be done about it. This is the problem. I'll shut up. I'll fucking shut up. That's why you have level 3 inserts for your school. Yeah. And I guess it happened recently too, right? Like, it is, yeah. In Germany, it's knives. You know what? You can't unload, you know, what is it? 60, or I don't know. I don't fucking know anything about goddamn weapons, guns for that matter, in under a minute. In rather poor taste. It is in rather poor taste. You're in Jim Jeffries bit? What's Jim Jeffrey? He lives? Oh. Barely. Can't have any clay. It ain't gonna happen. We want a better stereotype than you're overweight. I mean, so is the majority of, you know, so is a growing portion of the world. So am I, technically. Then we go find clay. So what are we going to do today? Today we're going to be looking at trying to go down the hole again. And perhaps this time with some metal parts. That way we can go through the translocator. I don't know if we're going to have... we're going to find any clay over here to be able to make us skip. We might have to go back home. So me running around right now is not going to yield much. We're going to build. We are going to build. We started building yesterday. I don't know if you were... I don't think you were here for it. Ooh, piece of hole. Not big enough. Oh! We could go looking for fire clay. We need to find fire clay. If we're gonna do anything with the iron we got, we need fire clay. You were working yesterday. Yes. I mean, it wasn't a whole lot. It was just a square box that we did. It was a lovely square box. You know, I gotta kill you guys. If I kill you, I'll get some leather going. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. And you did nothing about it. How dare you? Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sad they made fire clay rare as hell. No, you can find fire clay everywhere. Literally, you can find fire clay everywhere if you know where you're looking. I guess there is that qualifier if you know where you're looking. No game sound. That should be better. You only find red and... Okay, so you can't find it topsoil. You have to go prospecting for it. That is true. Thank you, Femur. Your mic is me. No, it's not! Damn it! Did I not just kill... Oh, yes I did. Alrighty. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wolf. Hello, Wolf. You've been so long since you've heard my voice. Forgotten what it sounds like. You know, I wish I could forget. It still traumatizes me to this day. The screams, the shouts. He lets them all out. You know, there's a part of me that's going to kill those bees. And where is that bloody wolf? Wolf, howl again. I command thee. Comes out of the left field. Wolf. Alright. I'm gonna have the first sip of my coffee. Yes, so far, you've heard unperked perk. Let me perk up. Unperked perk. That sounds like a disease. God damn. It sounds like a medical condition. I am a medical condition. No death counter yet. That's good, he said. We're ready to die. One of these days, he'll learn how to unmute. One of these days. Not today, Swick. Not today. Your bones sound like a rusty door. Mate, Go and do some stretches, yoga, flex. I have no fucking... When did we do this? We were showing this to somebody, weren't we? Somebody... Oh, I think it was Mordrex that was asking me how to do... I completely forgot we did this. Holy shit, this is so handy. Mori was just like, how do you do farms with these guys? And I was like, oh, let me casually do this. And I completely forgot. And now we're gonna kill you all. Listen, sorry guys. I need your skin. Stretch, mate. Listen, you gotta stretch. You're too young for your bones to sound that way. You're not even 20. I don't think. I think you're still a teenager, technically, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Your last year. Stretch, mate. It's good for you. Ooh, Wolf. Wolfie. 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 Oh, you have a good one, Sven. Oh. I keep hearing them. Not seeing them. I think he might be running away from me, genuinely. Oh, there he is. Hey, I was looking for you. They did give him new skins. He's... Did you see him? Yeah, I hope you have a good one. A better one than yesterday. Yesterday, Sven had to go to 10 different work sites in 5 different cities. Hey, yep. I might actually have to turn that down because it's a lot louder in my ears right now than it is in the game. Or the solution is turn it up in the game too. No. All right, how many have we got? 12 pieces of fat. Great. Actually even more now. 13. 33 pieces of red meat. And most importantly, 9 pieces of raw hide. 9 pieces of raw hide equals a lot of leather. It is much louder, isn't it? But it is meant to be the jump scare. But at the same time, it can't be much of a... Well, if it catches me off guard, it'll be a jump scare. If it doesn't, then I kind of know very much that it is you guys doing it. That's the problem with that one. You can't, like... Maybe if I turn off directional audio in the game. Enables HRTF. I don't know what that stands for, sir. Audio, which can be play sounds in 360 around the player, works best with headphones. May not sound so good on all systems. If using this, recommended to disable equalization and other audio processing in your sound device settings. Okay. Well, let's see. You need some legendary Scream Cuss content? Alright, well, we'll go into a hole. I only scream when I'm inside of a hole. That's not true. I scream all the time. Alright, running back home. I think you need to have some coffee, sir. See you later, shit ass. What did I do? Alright, catch you later. Going up this cliff. Going up this cliff. We're doing it. And we're dying doing it. Nothing left here though, which is good. Goat? Goat? You wanna make a donation to the good cause? I can hear it. It sounds like, it doesn't even sound like it's on top. It sounds like it's ready to be slaughtered. Oh, guys, we have a problem. It's -3 degrees over here. It's the 2nd of October. I mean, we are quite high up. The higher up you go, the colder it gets, even in the middle of summer. No matter what time of year, it just gets colder across the board. And we are at 169, nice. We are 59 blocks higher than the surface of the water. Your rights to coffee have been denied for the next 20 minutes. What? You have the right to bear coffee arms. Go get them coffee arms. I don't know. Them's, you know, reason to fight. Nah, because somebody's making theirs first, so you have to wait. Fair enough, but you know. Does it make just the one coffee at a time? I guess it does. It's probably one of those machines, right? It's not like you're not like boiling water and a French press and all of that where the process can be parallelized. Alrighty, we're almost back home. It feels like we're almost back home. I just never realized how fucking far it takes to get back. Yeah, there's an option to make a pot, but the pot kind of sucks, so you just make everything individually. Fair enough. What kind of coffee do you drink? Is it drip coffee? Oh. It's like, the standard American coffee, I think of. I can't see anything. Wojtek, hello. How long before this goes off? Fresh for 14 hours? No, I don't think so. Fresh for 3 days now. That's a little hack if you don't know. I don't know if I like it. I mean, I guess you're kind of mixing old stuff with new stuff, so it stays fresher longer, but you know. It's a weird one. We've got 9 pieces of rawhide. So let's go quickly make that. What do we have? 38 liters of lime water. So each one of these requires... Oh, that works. 9... Okay, how much do they use? It doesn't tell you, does it? 9 times 3, 36. I think it's... No, 9 times 3 is... Is it 3? 27. Chevron has greeted you. Chevron! Welcome. Welcome, Chevy. Chevy is, Femur's cat. A good boy. Man, you've got cats, dogs. I only have a doggo. Kind of mad. I want a cat too. It's been a while since I've had a cat. Actually, I mean, in my old place, there were a whole bunch of cats in the neighborhood that would visit. They would visit all the time. I love the neighborhood cats. One day I walked into my room. I had my window open. Cat in the middle of a room. Chilling. Relaxing. Maxing out all cool. And had to run away real quick. Because it started trouble in the neighborhood. Did you see your pledge? You said in the casual stream that in TCN Season 2 you'd make Chevron statue. I didn't. I was half asleep. And also playing. Playing GeoGuessr. Because that's what I was doing last night. I was playing GeoGuessr. Guys, does anybody else play GeoGuessr? Does anybody like GeoGuessr? I love GeoGuessr. I love GeoGuessr. Just looking all around and be like, I smell, and like whatever part of the world. You play from time to time? You play Red Dead Redemption 2 GeoGuessr? Oh, okay. Project Zomboid GeoGuessr goes hard. Oh man, yes it does. And I don't even know the map like that, but like whenever I see somebody playing Project Zomboid, I'm like, are you there? Because you kind of know. Man, I gotta play that. And I mean, it's gonna change, right? I can't wait for B42 to come out. I'm mad. I'm mad, y'all. I want B42 to be out for multiplayer. Multiplayer. This is what I'm complaining about specifically this time. I want multiplayer with that. All right, we've got plenty of meat. Look at all the meat we got. 1, 2, 3. And we're starving. Let's have a bite of I don't know. Let's eat, like, let's be real Eastern European right here. Eating a turnip whole. Hell yeah. I've never eaten a... You know, I was gonna say I've never eaten a turnip whole, but then, like, I, on the regular, eat kohlrabi, which is the German turnip. Although it's not technically a turnip. If you classify it, it's actually the same plant as broccoli and cabbage, and, you know, the wonderful plant that it is, Basilica something blah blah blah. I probably completely butchered that, but yeah, I eat that all the time. That shit isn't sweet. You've had more radish than turnip. The map practically looks the same about everywhere. No, it doesn't. There are genuine, like, you can tell where things are. I recognize spots in places. Now, if it was out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the woods, maybe that one's a bit more tricky. I get that. Now, those are the real pros. You'll recognize the casuals from the pros. If, you know, folks are getting it right by the specific setup of the trees, because that's next level. I couldn't do that. I don't recognize the trees like that. And we're talking about Project Zomboid. But yeah, radishes are cool. Radishes are awesome. Everybody should eat radishes. I eat radishes on a daily. It's my middle name. Perk Radish. Cuss. All right, we're cooking. We are cooking. in the meantime, we've already got this going, right? This will be another 18 hours. We could go to bed, you know. Make the time go by faster. Let's get these scraped. And those could be placed inside of this one. Speaking of which, we have another barrel of tannin to consider. Kablooey! Can someone explain how Starship Flight 10 was a decent success and nobody's talking about it? I don't know what that is. I'm not talking about it. You just checked your feed and it landed? Is it a video game? Is it a TV show? Talking about SpaceX? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that's embarrassing. You need a lot of wood. Or you need to do something. Not everything is a video game. So something about what? You have more important things to worry about, like making sure your cat is happy. I mean, it's good to hear, I guess. Is it repeatable or was it just a fluke? I guess that'll be the real big news when stuff like that gets you know, progressive and consistent results, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Look at that. It's so pretty. It's been a while since I've seen food, proper food like this. Meat. Pot of meat stew. I guess they forgot all the veggies I put in there. Winter's coming, guys. It's easy to miss zinc. Oh, okay. This is a PSA. Zinc, damn near impossible to see in most. Like, hold on a second. Let's see. By the way, if you want to ever find out what mineral, like what ore spawns in what type of rock, type in the name of the ore, so sphalerite, in, and it'll give you the list of types of rocks. So if you ever aren't sure whether the ore that you're looking for spawns in the particular layer you're currently looking at, just have a look at this. But if you look at the zinc, you can't see that shit. Chicken ore. You also about VS Silt from C when? Never. That's never happening. Hate to spoil it, but it's never happening. Philite, I guess, is also just as bad, but I think it's granite, right? That's the big offender. That shit looks like granite. That shit looks like granite. So it's particularly helpful when you're looking for 10, right? Cassiterite in And right off the bat, you can see it only spawns in andesite, granite. I think that's basalt. Yeah, that is basalt. Peridotite, phyllite, and a slate. Yeah. So from there, you can see it only spawns in the igneous layer. It means you're usually not deep enough. That's what she said. What's the other one? This is how we know copper in. If you look at copper, it spawns in all of the ores other than bauxite. So you're never gonna find copper in bauxite. Notice now, because you can see, like, copper, there's no orange with orange, because, you know, apparently the oranges don't mix. Yes, that's what it is. What's the other one? Iron, right? Hematite. You're looking for a hematite? Well, hematite can only spawn in magnetite, sandstone, peridotite, phyllite. Sorry, I clicked on that. And that's it. That's the 4 ores it spawns in. Sorry, 4 rocks. Ores, rocks. I'm gonna be getting those mixed up till I finish this coffee. You were going crazy not finding any cassiterite while prospecting explains a lot why you only found 4 readings on certain rock types. Yeah, so you see how also that's another thing that I should probably expand upon, but I like to keep things brief. But you see how it's showing you 4 different types. That's because you can find poor, medium, rich, and bountiful. So your best bet for looking for iron ore, if you want to look for bountiful ore, is to do it in granite, as you can see from here. Same thing with cassiterite. Cassiterite, I think the richest it can spawn in is, I mean, just look at the number. So 4, granite. Yeah, it's granite. All the rest of the ores will be just poor and medium, and not even rich. 3 is rich, and then there's bountiful with the 4. With copper, where can you find bountiful copper? In shale? No, that's basalt. Sorry, I always get those two confused. Shale and basalt look very similar, but shale is lightly grayer, a bit washed out, whereas basalt is just plain old black. Regardless of quality, if you find iron at all, then you're pretty much set for a long time. Yeah, when you find iron, it spawns in a massive disc shape, usually. And I'm thinking magnetite or what's the other one? Magnetite or hematite, because lemonite just doesn't fucking happen. I mean, I have found lemonite by now, but lemonite, good luck with that, because that shit only spawns in three different ores, and you know, one of them's shale, sorry, chert, so, and the other one's shale, actually is shale and basalt, so like, good luck with that. Limonite doesn't exist for most of the game. I mean, if you're lucky, maybe. Where the fuck am I? Why is it so goddamn... Am I sleeping? Oh, I was sleeping. I was like, why is it so dark? I can't see anything. We slept through the middle of the day. You 100% confirm granite got very high readings for iron on granite rock iron biomes. Sounds about right. You shouldn't have taken it for granted. Boo! Check him out. Oh, the things are gonna spoil, aren't they? Yeah. It's kinda late, isn't it? Fresh for 5 hours. You kidding me? Alright, we gotta do something about this, guys. It's gonna go off. I don't have... Leave me alone. I don't know how long the juice is gonna last for. I'm hoping it's a little bit. Are you fucking... You can't squeeze it because there's not enough of it. You can't squeeze it because there isn't enough. I'm not even gonna look at that now. I'm not even gonna look at that. What just happened? Alright, I guess I gotta go find some. Speaking of which, bushes. We should get ready for the winter. Oh, winter's gonna suck. Have we been down here? Hey, buddy. I haven't got time for you right now. Oh, we have been down here. Apparently. Alright, never mind. Ow. Ow. And I probably can't do anything with that, by the way. Like, that mix is now done. Unless I put more berries in there, like, it's just gonna spoil. I can't unmake it. Which really sucks. Oh my god. What happened? Can you get your coffee again? Somebody else get ahead of you? Are you like Kevin in Home Alone where everybody just pushes you aside and doesn't notice that you're there and... Look at those piles of piles. Aren't they beautiful? Well, we've seen these piles before, but these piles are new. And these piles, they're new too. Well, other than these ones, these aren't really new. And all these, beautiful. For a second, you thought you were having a temporal storm in a cave. You were like, but you disabled them. How is this happening to me? These are the dangers of, you know, hanging out here. Out back in the pile house. Oh, up it. Up there, Rift. Hello, sir. How have you been? Man, I really hope we get to mess around with that dude. So does this do anything nowadays? Because this used to spawn Nightmare, not Shivers. I keep forgetting Bowtorn's names. It's Bowtorns, not Blackthorns. You want to find or make a mod that whenever you see the dragon you hear, my name is Jeff. Yeah, my name is Jeff. You know, I feel like there is already a mod for that. I think there is a mod for that. I think there's a mod that makes it so the drifters say that. Oh god. Oh. You gotta be the dragon. Yeah, I know. Alrighty. We haven't got any metal parts. I am genuinely hoping we find metal parts so and that the TL goes somewhere down south, so I get a break. I want to get away from here for a bit because I am not prepared for this winter. We're gonna die. We're gonna die so much. You want to run away? I do want to run away. I'm right there with you, buddy. To Tahiti? I'm not particular about where we run away to. Anywhere is okay with me. So, these files though, you know what we need? Okay, I'll be saying this every day, and you guys will get tired of me saying this, but we need big piles for iron as well. And it's an ad break. I gotta go. I'll be right back. That screen lied. I wasn't getting food. You have a coffee mug that says, boss lady? Hell yeah. You think torches just help with light levels for guild spawning? Did you not see this, by the way? Temporal stability. This is something that Nate does live. Another streamer pointed out to me the other day. Torchlight currently deters rift appearances in case you want to make your base more rift-proof. You that bad bitch? I know you are. I know you are, Femur. I know you are. So, you want to help prevent these annoying rifts from spawning? Put up torchlights. You think media ruined you? You see Boss Lady and you think of a muscular dame with a cross scar somewhere on her face. Cross scar. Huh. I've not seen that particular rendition of a bad bitch. I don't know. I don't know. So, it'd be your winter getaway cabin. Oh, mate, you don't even know. I have so many winter getaway cabins. Five hours. All right, we gotta get some tannin. We are in dire need of tannin. I did put down an oak tree, which should have grown by now. I have not seen it. Is that it? Is that the oak? Are you the oak I'm looking for? You are the oak I'm looking for, aren't you? Maybe you want to go to north for the winter. Maybe you want to experience a polar night. Oh. Damn. Also, guys, I didn't shear the leaves before I chopped this down. A travesty has been committed here. I think your name is Michiko Tendo. Do I look it up? I'm afraid. Oh, okay. Huh. That's cute. I don't watch a lot of television. Oak be gone. Unfortunately, oak be gone indeed. Where is... It's one of the more tame ones? Okay. Where is the saw? Why do we keep losing our shit? It's gotta be in here, right? It would make sense. Why are there rifts everywhere? What the fuck is going on? Rift activity is high. I guess that's what's going on. I don't appreciate it though. Alright, a few pine crates are welcome. Can I just put it up here? I can. Sweet. And I'm gonna fill it up with oak. Hell yeah. And let's go get the rest of it. Oh. Damn. Everybody's here. It's a welcoming party. All right, let's run. Buddy. Ow. It's coming. No. You hope they make them like that one drifter mod? Like, bigger, badder, more terrifying looking, less sloth-like, hopefully. You don't like the head crabs? You don't like the mole people? What the frick was that? Damn it! Do you ever put papyrus on crates for them icons? Papyrus be kind of expensive. It is kind of expensive. I wish you could actually use... Sorry, I wish you could actually use papyrus to make parchment. I think parchment is what you mean. Because you can't use papyrus to make parchment. Which is like, what the fuck? Give them a weight set and steroids and leave them alone for a week. I don't know. It kind of makes... Okay, so lore-wise, it makes sense that they would get smaller and more like... Fuck. He dropped a gear. He dropped a gear. Also, it used to glow a lot more, didn't it? To actually look like more people. I genuinely really like the way drifters look. Like, I have no problem with that. I don't mind getting stronger ones, bigger ones, like beefier ones, but for basic, these guys are pretty damn cool. Like, for somebody new starting out, these guys are terrifying. Canonical shivers are about the size of a semi-truck. Are they though? Like, aren't they all meant to be humans? You're ambivalent with them as is, but they just kind of look like sloth to you, so they aren't too scary. Okay. I mean, how long have you been looking at them for? Maybe they weren't ever scary to you specifically, but they were terrifying to me at one point. You know, I think they were scary enough. A few months. Like, you know, these guys up at the top, they don't terrify me like that anymore. The ones down below, whoa. The shivers and bow things are worse. Well, yeah, those are the new mobs introduced, right? Like, I don't know how long these guys have been in the game, but they've at least been in the game for a handful of years now. And, you know, shivers and bow torns literally made it into the game less than a year ago. They're the new kids on the block. Ow. Jesus, how many are coming? Right, I'm not fucking around with you right now, guys. Kind of busy. Like, I want to go to bed. Huh? Have you tried that? Have you tried going to bed? They actually look a bit Lovecraftian though. Yeah, they do. They really do. These guys look kind of Lovecraftian to me too, you know. For the basic level bitch. Basic bitch level mobs. I mean, it's just fun to get them up in a conga line and keep at them. This kind of reminds me of Project Zomboid. Ow. See, this is what I have a problem with. Having that window open. They could go bigger, more intimidating. Yeah, with time, maybe. As the temporal instability grows. I'm gonna be real, they look like the range turbos, and the lore kind of supports that from what you hear. Well, exactly! That's what they are! You always thought they looked cute? Okay. Like, hey, little buddy. You know, I could see myself having a little drifter off in a corner, kind of like you do with, you know, with the Grey Dwarves in Valheim, where, you know, if you get them next to a fire, they get pacified enough that you can have them as your, you know, hotel attendants or whatever have you. It's kind of fun. I could see that. Have I been carrying around a pro pick with me this whole time, claiming that I can prospect? Probably. I've probably been doing that a whole time. Oh, I was actually able to place it down there. What the fuck? Huh? They're not full blocks? Okay. Maybe, Mega Drifter, Alpha Drifter or something. The Boiler. Have you guys played with that mod? The Boiler. It'll only crash your world once. That's enough. Having a Steve Irwin moment. Well, hello. No way. This here. What? I can't do that voice. That's what would get me canceled. Swake would come in here as like, that sounds racist as fuck. What am I picking up? That can go there. Can I put this there? No, I still can't put fire starters in there. I kind of want to go back to bed again. No, these are done. These are actually done. If these are done... Have I put... I haven't put oak in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna make weak tenon in 20 hours, and in 20 hours we can make strong tenon using 5 more. Put that there. I can... No. Hold on a second. 9 of those. Where's the other 3? There we go. 12 of those. And I think that's the maximum you can actually do in a barrel of 50 liters, because 12 times 3, 48. No. 12 times 4. Medium hide requires 4 liters of tannin. Sweet. So in 3 days, we'll have prepared hide. And after that, it'll be another 4.5 days. So we'll be getting into middle of November by the time we have leather backpacks. Now with the... How many is that going to give us? Leather. Leather, we get 2 pieces of leather per... This goes by way too quickly. 2 pieces of leather per that. And with this one, we're going to get 24. 24 pieces of leather are enough for us to do 3 backpacks? I gotta sneeze. I'm sorry. I didn't mute. Sorry about that. but drifters can be improved upon. Higher tier drifters can be more aggressive, while the surface ones are the little skittish guys. Yeah. I just wish it was easier for multiplayer VS. You have yet to fully experience the game with a group of people. At most you've played with 200 people. Well, Danielis, we will be having a multiplayer server happening soon. There are quite a lot of multiplayer servers already, but I suppose you might want to do it with, I guess, at least one other folk that you might know. But yeah, Crow's Nest Season 2 is gonna get started as soon as the core mods get updated to 1.21. So, and you'll be more than welcome to it, as it is a community server. But again, you don't have to do it. You've got plenty of them out there. There's a lot of them out there you can play on already. Public ones. Like, and it's quite easy. Like, yeah, I mean, multiplayer is quite easy, I find. So you went back to some granite biomes and you finally found your high cassiterite perspection data. No worries. I'm glad you did. What if drifters could knock on doors and bang on windows? That'd be freaky. I would love it. Damn, that sneeze sounded like a cutoff screen. Okay, so it did get cut off. I'm glad it did. Found 4 traces of ore in this area. Sphalerite, bismuthinite, ligma, and very poor halite. Do we want to go looking for halite? Do we want to get salt? I don't need salt. I just do it for the trolls. Cause, oh man. Okay, no, I am doing it for the trolls. I forget everything that I've said we were gonna do in this stream today. We're looking for salt. I'm doing it for the trolls. I kind of feel trolly today. And I am in that mood. Damn. So, Mr. Streamer, with that many hours in this game under your belt, will you show us how to survive winter? You yourself might need them. Oh, I do. Yeah, it's not Minecraft where you can just join and be fine. I feel there needs to be a bit of curating for multiple... Oh, yeah. I guess in some ways, but not in the others. Jerby! Drifters knock on doors and throw rocks at windows. Wait, what? Did I not read that already? So here's the best part: you don't suffer like saltpeter. What? Also think that rust critters should attack everything. Animal traders, all of it. Yes and no. So if the rust critters are spawning out of thin air, like, how are you gonna prevent, like, as long, there needs to be a way to prevent them from spawning, right? Because if you have continuous onslaughts of your local fauna being killed off by the rust mobs, then it's gonna cause, like, you know, you're gonna be left with a fucking desert. And I don't want that. That's not gonna make things interesting. That's not gonna make things fun. Are those lavenders? Catmins? You're talking about the catmins that we passed by? Or these ones? The... well, I forget what they're called. They're not lavenders though. Lupines. Yes, lupines. Purple lupines. Okay, we've lost the halite. Sounds like a suspicious knockoff. It's an actual flower. It's an actual flower. No, not lavender. These are pavender. No, like lupines are actual things. like just Google lupine. I don't know, man. Poor Hellite, 21.4. Damn. Should we dig down here? I think we should. I don't know. Apparently. You tell us, are they lupines? The same family as peas, yes. That's what legumes are. Sorry, did I say that? Guys, can you tell I'm not awake? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Poor Hellite. Okay, we're gonna dig down here. Because I suspect we're gonna find it here. Unironically, you could use salt to preserve meat, but we all know you won't. I won't. I know this to be true too. Don't worry. We're on the same page here. 2 minutes cold, trace amounts. Hell yeah, we're not even looking for it. You know, we do need fire clay. Man goes on a side quest and finds fire clay, part of the main quest. Typical. Small amounts. But large amounts of malachite, even. Somehow we've lost bituminous coal? What? Because it's that way. Hey, you salt rocks in stone paths. That would be so deliciously evil. Oh man. Oh god. We're gonna have a salty path. We're gonna have a salty path, y'all. Alright, it's definitely upwards. Which is a problem, right? We're gonna be digging up. You know what? We're gonna use a handy little trick here. Ha 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 ha! Now you can't fall on top of me. Oh! What is that? Guys, what is that? Oh, here we go. I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying. Oh, man. It's great. That is good. That feels good. That feels great. Main quest completed. Damn it! I was on a side quest. Side quest. Well, I mean, I guess we're making iron now. I was looking for salt. Alright guys, what am I gonna look for next to find something, you know, we're gonna find, like the end dungeon. It's The Witcher 3 all over again. Yo, I want to play that. I want to play that again. I can't. I would be bawling my eyes out here on stream. That shit was good. Damn, that game got me. Never finished it? Oh man. Mystically stumbles upon the area by sheer happenstance. He takes that translocator and that spits him out in front of him. Guys, look at the malachite. What can I do with the malachite? What can we do with the malachite? It can be ground. Is there a point to grinding it up? Also, and before at the end of this, there is of this mine, there's Alec. Yeah, that will be. That will be. Well, I'm glad this is right next to home too. Like, I didn't want to have to lug it back and forth. Make two of them. All right. Well, I guess we've now got black coal. We've now got fire clay. Time to make some fire clay bricks, make a bloomery, all of that. I still don't want to do it, right? Like, I'm not really trying to get into Iron Age by any stretch of the imagination, but I mean, we've got it now, and I do want to make iron nails. Trace amounts of bituminous coal still around in the area, so there might be another one somewhere. Nothing around here. This is gonna get a reading of lignite. Hey, yo! Boo! Welcome, Tochi. How's it going? Readings of Ligma. Readings of Ligma, that's right. And let's give a shout out to Tochi. How are you doing, mate? And welcome. Tochi, you wouldn't believe it. I mean, you would believe it. I know this has happened to you. I decided to be a troll, and I was like, you know what, guys? Fuck it. Fuck the main quest. Fuck the side quests. We're gonna go be a troll. We're gonna go look for some salt. And I was like, oh, look at that. It's just there. Poor Hellite. Yeah, look at that. Not an issue. Went in here, went in this hole, and lo and behold, looking for salt, we happened upon readings of bituminous coal. And you know what bituminous coal means? Fucking fire clay. I wasn't even trying. And we've got fire clay now. So I was on a this is what, yeah, like somebody said, Danielus, I believe, It's not even a side quest. It's an out quest. But welcome one and all. Welcome raiders. Welcome Tochi. I just did a shout out, right? I did do a shout out. Guys, go check out Tochi and give him a follow. He's another Vintage Story streamer, knows a shit ton about all the different mods that exist out there. Awesome dude. Streaming VS, as well as a few others. Welcome raiders. I am Zipricus, and I stream the Vintage. Tochi, you're a pretty chill dude. Yeah, Tochi is. See? Even Femur swears by it. We're hungry. Fire clay bricks. How many are we gonna make? 16? Not enough. 32? You know, I guess we didn't get a whole lot of fire clay, but it's enough. 37? That makes 3 blueberries at the same time. Pretty damn decent. No. Beamer. So she's got a point. You've got to be able to take a compliment. Why am I using this? We have the technology. We must use the scythe. So, how was your stream, Tochi? How are you doing? Go get some food if you need to run. Go get some rest. I realize it might be quite late. But if it isn't, if you have a bit of a moment hanging around, how did you get on with your stream? You were settling in a better ruins ruin, right? How did that go? You woke up 6 hours ago. The world has gone well. Suffering, trying to find 10 at this moment, though. Already got food before stream. And I have a bag of chips right now. How has the vintage been treating me? Well... look at our shitstead. It's been treating us well, right? I'm just not very good at, using what the game gives me. Here you see normal grass farmer harvesting his crops. Indeed. Speaking of which, let's go check on our crops. I also managed to, hi buddy, fill this up halfway, and it's not enough to squeeze it, but you know, I can't do anything about it at this point, so I'm a bit upset. I'm a little bit upset that's happened. When you said we have technology, I can't think of anything else other than Patrick Star. We're not cave. We have tech. I mean, why not? You know what's kind of crazy about SpongeBob? That show's only had like not even a dozen of. Hold on a second. Let me not. Like that show has had 16 seasons. Okay. That's not a lot. Like I used to watch that show as a teenager. And that show's been on this whole time. But it's only got 16 seasons. Which is wild to me. Anyway. Like, I could have sworn there would have been like 30 something by now. But yeah. SpongeBob, Spelunk, Glop. You know, we're gonna be that guy. We're gonna go use coal to fire these out because we can. One, two, three, four, 12, I think is what we need. You loving these stockpiles? Hell yeah. All right, back to our side quest of finding salt. Jazz awake at 8 a.m.? Whoa! Hey, how's it going? Welcome. All right, let's do a round of shoutouts. We've got Blackthorn lives. Wait, what? What? Did I misspell that? Shout out. Black. You know, I continue to do. I think I always misspell it as Black Throne rather than Blackthorn. But that's just my particular type of dyslexia. Fellow Valheim streamer, it seems like maybe soon to be Vintage Story streamer. If nothing else, he's gonna be checking it. I think he's gonna be checking it out when Kazheim drops. Well, Kazheim Casual Story drops. When Casual Elephant gets going with a Vintage Story server. But yeah, an awesome dude. Go check him out. Has been streaming No Man's Sky recently. Another awesome game I've yet to check out. You're playing it off stream. Are you? No fucking way. I was already playing it. It's too late, guys. It's too late for you. No Man's Skies is great. Are you gonna teach me how to play? We've got to play Empyrean. So it's No Man's Sky. Oh, okay. Jazz can, right. So Jazz, we were being shitheads. We were like, oh fuck it, we're not gonna play the game like, you know, we're not gonna do the main quest or anything like that. We're just gonna go looking for Halite just to be salty. And we found Fire Clay by mistake. So yeah. Oops. Empyrean just came out with a new planet. Yeah, it did. I've actually been checking it out. Like, I see the updates. Fire Clay! You check out every time there is an update and you enjoy it a lot. People still mad about that it was bad at release, but it is great indeed currently. I mean, I might be one of those people. I'm not mad though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad. Like, it's not a game I care about that much to be mad about it, because I was never really interested in playing it in the first place. But, you know, I am aware of the shit show that it was, and I am aware of all the good things that have come since then, and, you know, the devs having to follow through, which is great to see. Because, you know, they could have very much abandoned ship, as most companies tend to do. So, well done on them. Hey, Femur! Much appreciated. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Holy crap, what's going on? Scaring the shit out of me. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. 2, 3. Poor Halite over here. Alright, that's not so great reading. I think we've had a lot more. 21, 25, 25. Alright, we gotta get back. You do? Wait, what? What was the... There are 3 factions at Warjazz, and you land in the middle of it. Oh. Oh. Wait, we're talking about Imperion? I'm confused now. Streamer's confused. Okay, yes. Ow. Middle girl. What is middle girl? Also confused. Huh? What the fuck was that? Oh, no thank you. Hey Brady, how's it going? Welcome. Poor Halite, 18.44 per mil. You want to make reference to the tower in Paris? We've got mature spell ready to go. I guess we gotta pick it up. We're not gonna starve yet. We have a quern. We could start making some pies, guys. Pies would be good. Pies would be smart. And we've got mature onions here as well. Ah, we've got all the flax in the world. Hell yeah. I am gonna plant all of this. I'm farming here. Guys. They're all farming too. Yeah, they are. My flesh. My plump, young flesh. Ow. Where is he shooting me from? I know, I need more inventory space. We're working on it. We're working on it. The leather is on the way. Soon we'll be a leather daddy. And with that, we shall summon... Hey, Dampus. Dampus! It doesn't have leather? Not yet. Although he is steel. Did you see what Dampus made? He made a little metal bracelet out of chainmail, which is fucking cool. Did we pick up any of that? Nope. Not again. I'm sorry we're traumatizing you here, buddy. Oh man. You know, the amount of therapy people have to have. Hey, thank you for the gear. I wish that stacks were possible for gears, temporal gears. Ow. This is a mess. Leave me alone, guys. This is a mess. It's a big old mess. What can I put down? You've seen the stacks, right? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. No! I didn't want to do that. I'm carrying around a lot of stuff that I don't need to be carrying around, to be honest. Pop a perk. I don't know why they think this is gonna pay off. You trying to summon Dampussy? Dampois. Dampois. Hello, Dampois. That's his new name. His new name's Dampois. I don't have any seeds. I guess I could plant these ones here because we've had nitrogen based crops growing here. Oh god, no. Never mind. That was I don't know why we had a potassium crop here, but apparently we did. Is there another one? This is nitrogen previously, phosphorus. I'm farming! Leave me alone. This was potassium. Seems like it was back-to-back potassium considering the amounts left. 29% of potassium only. Damn. This is potassium. Phosphorus. Okay, and this whole row was flax, so I can't do anything about this. We could plant all the... Alright, we gotta go back, and we gotta bring back the nitrogen crops we've got, which would be... I don't think we've got a whole lot of rye, but we definitely have got turnips. So all of the turnips are gonna get planted. We're gonna be living off turnips for entire winter. Yeah, I know, there was a gear and there was all of it. I'll get it. I've got so many gears now. It's not even... I don't even know what to do with them. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I know I'm not organizing for now. This is what happens when I feel pressed for time. Chaos happens. chaos happens. I mean, even when I'm not pressed for time, it's generally what will end up happening, but I am rushing because winter is coming and I'm like, oh, we're gonna starve. But let's grab these turnip seeds. We've got flax. I don't know where the rest of the seeds are. The profile icon earned you to follow be back to watch later. Nice, thank you. Welcome. Oh, got cabbage seeds. The chaos is opening then also once. Oh no. Oh. You just love it. Look at it, Jazz. No. You know, I actually do have to play Book of Hours as well as Cultist Simulator on stream at one point because the lore for that game is absolutely brilliant. Beautiful. So well written. That's another Lovecraftian horror. Hey, damn pussy! I'm sorry, no, it's not damn pussy. It's Dampois. Hello, Dampois. How have you been? Alright, I think we need more space here. We heard you made something cool. Good, good. So spill the beans. What have you been saying, Perk? All the things. Mostly talked about you making the chainmail bracelet yesterday. Out of metal. That's right. Wait, no, I actually can show that off. Yeah, Jazz. You looking? You looking, Jazz? Look. Look what he made. There we go. That's what Tampus made. Oh. You should have posted in media or something, that way others can see. Not just a little flash over here on the stream. Whoop. 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 It's a little bit busy. Ow, how can they see me though? I do think that their vision is actually non-existent and they can hear you. Managed to make it a little bit better and still slide over your hand today. With their eyes. I don't think they have eyes. Have you looked at them? I don't think they have eyes. Then same thing could be said about these guys. No, actually, I do think they have eyes. Like, I guess they're not so explicit about where their eye sockets might be, right? But I don't know. There was a hypothesis that I had some time ago that their vision was based on sound rather than actual vision, but that could be wrong. their inventories not open using the Folk's Blade anymore? It's 25% chance. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. I hate it. So, like, there, it did it. For this one, it doesn't do it. So, it's the worst of both worlds. So, not only can you get stuck whilst fighting them when you're going at it with a whole bunch of them around you, where you get stuck in an open inventory when you hit one of them, but it also doesn't happen all the time, where it's like, oh, actually, it's really good. It's every now and then, just to fuck with you. Well, it either does or it doesn't, right? Thank you. Like, I'm straight up just gonna get a mod that does it all the time. Or none at all. Doesn't matter which way it is, to be honest, to me. I just need it to be consistent. Because, like, I don't want to die because I'm stuck in an inventory screen. Because that's what's gonna happen. The fuck was that? Oh, where'd you come from? There's two of them even. You guys crawled over to me out of nowhere. All right, that's enough. Trying to do some midnight farming. Clearly that's not allowed. And it is below 1 degree Celsius over here as well, so the winter is coming fast. At least when it always happened, you knew exactly. That's what I'm saying. I gave birth to twins? What? Made from scratch using steel wire? I went to buy some more wire today since he used the last of it. What? Oh, you're talking about the little drifters crawling up to me. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Ah. Oh, there's one in the bushes. Okay. Alright, this is not fun. Is that a chance to? No. No, it isn't. What's hitting me? Oh. Why are you running? Don't pretend you're dead. Did I just pick up all of this flax fiber from things I was killing? No, surely not. Surely some of that was already collected. Maybe? No, no way. Food. Maybe even sleepy time. We're actually doing somewhat decent. Grain. Ooh. You can't get me. You could, but I'm going to bed. Not perk babies, the items dropping when you hit them. Yeah, no, that's the same chance. The chance for things to be dropped is the same chance as you auto-looting them, right? That's what happens. Oh. It's that same mechanic. What do you mean? So this never... Okay, so this is the thing, right? It never needs to stay open. Because if they're already dropping stuff, they don't ever have anything in their inventories. So it never needs to be open. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off the most, right? About that whole thing. It doesn't need to happen. Because if you if you get the crit on that happening, they drop the item. So there's no point to the inventory getting opened. It's all a damn mess. Yes, it is. It's just really designed to get you killed right now. You know, I should have... Did I not bring... No, I didn't bring the scythe with me. Alright, time for us to go get some medium fertility soil because I want to plant these 35 plus 22. What? That's 57? Seeds of turnips or flax. Want to plant these peanuts? I wish we had peanuts. Peanuts are awesome. 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 Did I say that right? Awesome. Awesome. Dampus, do you play GeoGuessr by any chance? Last night I was playing GeoGuessr for way too long. Like, I genuinely stayed up like way too long playing GeoGuessr with a bunch of people on a streamer's stream, and I had a shit ton of fun. Little D's peanuts. Not really tried it, but I said, okay. We had a whole bunch of times where we ended up in, it was like, are we in Sweden? Are we in Norway? Are we in Finland? I mean, obviously to me it's very obvious when it's Finland. Not so obvious the difference between Denmark and Sweden. I have learned to spot the differences though. They have the AE looking letters that I don't think you have in Swedish. Whereas Finnish is just Finnish. You just recognize Finnish right off the bat. Is it flat? Denmark. Does it have fjords? Norway. Yeah. No. True. But like, you know, you're not gonna have fjords on a street, right? Oh, I mean, unless you do. But I'm mostly talking about names of places. What's a fjord? Fjord is like a... I don't know. It's a body of water going into the side, like into the mountainside. So it's kind of a, I don't know, fjord. Look it up. A long narrow sea inlet with steep sides. Yes, those are the words I should have used that would have made it a lot clearer. Does this language make sense? No, must be Hungary, Turkey, or Finland. Yes! Bikes equals Denmark? Isn't that Netherlands as well? What am I looking for right now? Oh yeah, medium fertility soil. This is the reason why I came here. And it's right there in front of me. Never heard of bikes in Denmark, only bikes in Netherlands. No, Denmark and bikes is the same. Bikes in Denmark, bikes in Netherlands. I mean, Netherlands is more prolific with their bikes, but... The Netherlands is quite extreme with the bikes. Hell yeah. No, it's they're a shining beacon. Are the people riding their bikes high? Netherlands. Are the people riding their bikes really tall? Denmark. Although I think the same thing goes for Dutch people, isn't it? They're also known to be quite tall. Extreme bikers. 64. No, that's more than enough. You have biked to an island? Hell yeah. Without a bridge. Wait, what? You have biked to an island without a bridge. How? Was it a water bike? Is this a trick question? Did you actually cycle over to it on a ferry? That's kind of what I was thinking too, but then that doesn't really qualify as biking. On ice? God damn! Now that is extreme biking. No, that's like, I wouldn't, were you mad? On ice. I'm sorry, how thick were the tires on that bike? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't go on ice with a bike. Was I mad? You were 17, so yeah. Yeah, that tracks. You know, we've got tool everywhere, and I fucking hate it. But we're gonna make use of it. I hate it because you need a lot of it. You really do need a lot of it to be a viable option for roofing. Like, it's worse than grass, it feels like. I suppose if you've got as much as you do right around here, it actually might be viable, but I usually go with cutting down grass. But bite across the entire lake. Damn. How big was this? I don't know. I heard way too many stories of kids drowning themselves under the ice in the surrounding areas for me to ever fuck around with ice. But then again, I'm a lot further south where the ice doesn't get nowhere near as thick as it might do up in Sweden. No, I don't fuck around with ice, because ice, yeah. Ooh. Especially if it was just a lake, or... Yeah. Maybe 200 meters, not far, but by... Yeah, okay. The lake or the island. Neither were very big. The place where it grew up gets very cold, and since it's in dip, cold area stays there. People used to drive cars on the lake every winter. Okay, well, I guess that kind of changes things. See, I wouldn't do that because, again, the ice doesn't get thick enough for literal car to be supported. Maybe some idiot could have done that at some point. Thick. Thick. You hear? Thick. You don't bike on ice, kids. Well, I'm... First of all, there shouldn't be any kids around. If you're a kid, get out of here! 18 plus only. Like, Beamer's barely allowed. You ain't get. Oedipus is from Sweden. He is one of the Vikings. An ice elemental. Okay. What would that make you, Jerby? Are you a fire elemental? Humidity elemental? Damp ice. Damp ice. Ice, baby. Moistness elemental. The sweat elemental. You're a sweat elemental, aren't you? It's okay, Jerby. You definitely won since when it gets above 20. Well, just got back to your base, wave 10, but man, once you join a multiplayer server or allow rest monsters, it's going to be so much tougher game to start over it, but at least you know how to do most of the early game stuff now. Well, you can always give it a go. Ease yourself into it. Apparently I'm making some thatch roofing now because I'm collecting all of this. Because my ADHD brain also got distracted with what we were meant to be doing, which is the farm. What happened to my hoe? Man, I keep losing all my hoes. Not a very good pimp. You're still here? I don't even need to be doing it here, and I'm still doing it. What the? Okay, forgot that was there. All right, let's go get a hoe. Easy EP streamer is forgetful streamer. Yes, it is. Yes, he is. All right, how are we doing this? Are we doing the roofing? How does the roofing happen? Boom. To that way. Ah, all right, all right. There we go. Not a whole lot, like I said. 32, 64, that's nothing. I've never learned to eep, no. That's the problem, guys. I don't eep. When did we get this? Like, we've got, what, 5? 6 temporal gears? I'm actually surprised we're struggling with the metal parts right now, because that never happens. I have been doing quite a bit of fighting. Okay. That can be put aside. We've got turnip seeds, flax, and we just need our hoe, which is nowhere to be seen. Sweden be boiling. Wait, last seed or any other reason? If you do go on late October, early November. It's going to be between 38 to 40 C with 100 humidity in summer. Oh, your eyes are closed, but you have too many chests opening. Well, it's a good thing you're not looking, then. It's a good thing you're not looking. Keep them eyes closed, Jazz. Everybody, let's sing a lullaby to Jazz. Let's put her back to sleep. No sleep. Only chest. Okay. Where's the stick? Is that a stick? That's a random stick. Now, we might be way too late with these, because the cold resistance is -5. I think it's gonna get a lot colder in about a month's time. Because already, I think at the middle of the night, at 4 AM, which is the coldest point during the day, we are getting to see -1. So, a lot of these might actually end up dying, but we can try. There's no downside to planting them other than your wasted time. You woke up over an hour before your alarm actually. Damn. Well done. Just chesting your eyes. She's in 13 minutes since the first snooze timer hit and just waking up. You know, guys, I do have coffee. I haven't finished my coffee. Literally, we're 2.5 hours in. I've been awake for over 3 hours. I haven't finished my first coffee yet. I'm bad. What's going on? Oh. Do you want to say hello? See, so it just dropped that piece of flax fiber. Once a mob drops something, it never like has anything inside of it loot when you actually like loot it for the second time. So that's the bit that really annoys me, is like it doesn't need to open. Stop auto opening that and getting me killed because of it. Come on, we gotta finish this. Oh man. Ow. I just nighttime farming. Where are you shooting me from, brother? I hear you. Get. This is why farmers wake up at the crack of dawn. Well, you know, I'm farming something else. This is how we're gonna get another temporal gear. Not even trying. We're farming TGs here. Okay. Flax? Yeah, I guess flax. I feel like this is a waste of time because flax is gonna take 2 months. So it takes us into middle of December. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. But we might be able to build a greenhouse. We could try a greenhouse. Greenhouse year 1 with a bit of ice. We could do that. All right, Midnight farming done. Almost? No. What the hell? Wait. Didn't I just... I guess I didn't. I didn't do enough. But I did. I don't know how to count. 8 times 6, 2 is 16, not 5 times 2. Brother! I'm farming here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything else I need to plant? Oh, carrots. I usually wouldn't do carrots, but it's the first year. You need all the crops. Okay. Carrots, planted, done. Eat, food, harvest, kill, harvest, pop it, bop it, twist it, turn it. Should segue into that, into like, and subscribe. Don't forget Twitch Prime. Wait, yes, that. Is there a difference between poultices and bandages except how much they heal? No, there isn't. It's the same thing. I don't know what's most efficient. Probably making honey and sulfur bandages. Growing carrots, nearly done. Wait, paying up? What? What are we doing? I'm lost, guys. I mean, what's new? Ow! Where's this fucker? I'm not doing so hot. Alright, time to... Oh, he's dying. He's dying. Die. Die, puppy. Die. See? That's how you do it. That's how you actually die. I'm about to die. Yeah, that is kind of threatening. Damn. Jerby. What are you trying to say? Hmm? Can that go? Oh my god. I'm so glad this is working. Thank God for that. Alright, shall we make a roof? Can we actually make a roof? I don't think we have nowhere near enough bits to make a roof with, but I'm gonna try. Frick, would you like a mod that immediately closes the loot window so there's no loot? Yes, please. I would love that mod. That mod kind of already exists. If you look up auto loot mod or something like that, auto loot reforged, that mod already does that. And it grabs all the things in there, so it does already exist. Like it's already there, but I would like that to be base game. That shouldn't be a mod. That shouldn't be a mod. Oh shit, I left the door open. Well, hopefully nothing crawls in here in the middle of the night. Oh god, they're here. No. Yep, I'm dead. No. That was dangerous. Were you searching for salt? Yeah, we were searching for salt. We should find it again. Haha, didn't get me. Yeah, we could go look for it. We did a little bit of farming. We've been productive. We can get distracted again. Holy shit, what the hell's going on here? I guess it's still... No! It's -1 degree Celsius! I don't want it to be this cold, this early. I mean, it is middle of October. I suppose that should be expected. Nope. 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 Is this Home Depot? Why? Go back to the side quest, stumble upon the main quest? Yeah, we could do that. From a game design perspective, if a noob harvests a fish and it disintegrates in front of him, he might not know that there's actually a no drop or anything. Yeah, I guess. It should be a toggle, right? It should be a toggle in the settings. The outside look like it. It is kind of a little bit of that. Holy crap! What the fuck is going on here? I guess we're fighting all of them. Ooh. Alright, you gonna play with the kiddos for a bit? Alright, hope you have a great time. Ow! Brother! Ow! We do have the gang here. They don't like to pay the rent. Bunch of hobos. Bunch of mole people. You're too sleepy considering a nap? Oh man, listen. I'm right there with you. Hey! We've got bloomeries. I completely forgot we were doing that. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, that's where he is. Didn't see him. He blended in with the walls. They're in the motherfucking walls. Oh, Thorn. Die. You go into Costco and the mall. I assume you mean mall rather than a mail. Fantastic fighting techniques. Where could I have learned them from, huh? Jazz? Shout out to Jazz for teaching me her ass-kicking ways in the Vintage. Oh, postal service. Okay, you're actually going to post office. All right, pick that up. So I was, you know what winter's good for? Winter is good for building. We're gonna build in winter. Well, we got rid of them, most of them. That's good. First step towards napping done. Laying down. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good nap. What do we do? We're doing 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Oh. You know what I never understood? How this doesn't... Anyway. Iron. We're making iron. How much iron can we make? We need... Actually, 64. And that should be enough. Because each one of these should make a stack and a half. And roughly a stack is what you need to get enough iron for a full bloomery. Whatever happened to the... Let's get rid of that one first. Wait, that gives you 6? Oh no, that's about right. That's about right. Okay. No, is that right? I miscalculated. I've made too many nuggets. I was only hoping to make 3. $120 nuggets of hematite and 6 pieces of black coal, or alternatively charcoal, but I don't have any charcoal because I don't make charcoal. Hope you have a good one, Jerby. Hope you have a good one, Blackthorn. Hope you have a good one, Dampus. Bye, everybody. Yeah, welcome back, Femur. You're still here? Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were going, Dampus. It sounded like you were going for a nap. Did you get your coffee yet, Femur? Hi, Dampus. Bye, Dampus. You most certainly can. Alright, 3 bloomeries going. You know, we could find some more fire clay, actually. We've got plenty of iron. Do I want to make more iron? I mean, I kind of do. We're making iron now. Might as well make more of it. But I should go make some coffee, guys. You had coffee cleaning the house now? Wait, I still haven't finished my coffee. What am I saying? Back to looking for some more halite. Because why the hell not? Beds and plants. I swear I can read sometimes. Would you like iron and steel tools rusted? Even if you aren't using them, they would lose their ability, making bronze and copper tools more important even in late game. No. Hell fucking no. Why? Why would you do that? One of the biggest gripes with this game I've got is how quickly the tools lose durability. So much so that when I play with 400% durability because it makes absolutely no sense to me that tools would wear out so quickly. And I guess, yes, it impacts the gameplay. I don't care. I really don't care. This is like, if there, what I would like there to be more, like, make me pay more ingot. Make me use up more ingot if I have to, but just let me have the one tool with more durability. Hey, Sunagara, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Whoop. Malachite, small amounts. Let me get some air. Malachite. Now, it's a pretty copper nugget. Malachite is. But that's all it is. I think it's used for making dye. But I'm not even sure if that's a vanilla thing or a mod. It can write green too. Ooh, pretty. Bismuthinite. Ooh, I'll go for bismuthinite. It's your favorite metal after all, Dampus. I know you'd love to see it. This is gonna be great. Why am I not able to go up? Come on. The slander. Thanks for streaming. You're learning so much just by watching. You're doing your due diligence and have been stuck at copper. Bronze is defeating you. Oh, how come? Are you struggling to find cassetterite? Medium amounts of bismuthinite. There we go. Medium amounts that way. Trace amounts that way. Medium amounts that way. Let's look up and down here. Okay, do I have a ladder? Don't have a ladder. We gotta make a few ladders, guys. So busy not doing the research to know what to do at the Bloomery and stubbornly want to learn yourself. If you've got the Bloomery, you're kind of a step ahead. I mean, for anything, right? Just look it up in the handbook. I don't know if that's too much. Like bronze ingot. You can figure out what it's made out of. Like bronze is an alloy, alloy that can be made out of a few things. What am I doing? Checking that out. Putting away the iron. Holy crap, we've got rye right there? I should be planting that now. But I came back to make a few ladders. So I should be doing that really quickly. Apparently I'm hoeing that. So boards. Oh man, that feels... I'm so mad that I never figured out that's what you can do. That's how you can make ladders. This whole time. What, 2,000 plus hours in and I'm just learning to make ladders out of... ladders with boards. Rather than just the sticks. Alright, we've got a few ladders. Let's go in. Where were we? Were we at this one here? Remember? Ah! Release me! Push! Here we go. Okay, since I'm playing with instability on, I'm using ladders. It was right there. It was right there all along. Okay. You know, I'm not mad. Did I, like, straight up not even see it? Yeah, I did. This is the crazy thing about some of the ores, right? Because they're so impossible to see in some rocks. Hello, rich in the bismuth ore. Hello. You don't wear shoes in Hearthstone. God damn it, Dampus. Get out of here, man. You know, I'm gonna do that. Protect me, ladder. You're my only hope. Remember to throw the bismuth chunks in the ocean to despawn. I don't know why you don't like bismuth. It's beautiful. What's the like? Genuinely, the first thing I'm questioning about your judgment, Dampus. Real life bismuth is gorgeous. In game, it looks a little bit like baby shit. Okay, all right. All right, I'll take that. No or no nearby. Okay. We were gonna keep digging downwards, weren't we? Like, this isn't what we were looking for. If they gave you crystallized bismuth stuff in the game, you all would be forgiven. Quartz, huge amounts. Hey, I can't get any quartz blocks anymore. Huge amounts of quartz. Thank you for telling me what I already know. Oh, what did I hear? Whoa! Ho! 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 Talk about a hellhole! Ooh, I'm excited. I'm actually genuinely excited. All right, hold on a second. I will. Oh man, look at all of them. The cute little buggers. All right. Oh. Fresh of breath air. Fresh of breath air. Yes. Breath of fresh air. God damn it. Guys, I need a coffee. Before I go in there, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna get some coffee. And I'll be right back. I'm also gonna go splash some water on my face because I need it. I need to wake up. All right, we're back. Thank you very much for the resubscription, Centurion. Holy crap. How's it going? How are you doing, Send? Welcome. Temporal gear ticking down, as always. We're always going insane. All right, we ready for this? I'm not. All right, weapon ready. Do I have my shield? I don't. I don't even think I should, though, considering it's going to be quite dark down here. Oh, man, I don't want to do it. Because there's really no way for me to get out. Oh, here they come. Well, didn't even have to go that far. They're all here anyway. How do I do it? See, the problem is once I'm down there, getting out is going to be the problem. You have toasty, cheesy bagel? Hell yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, alright. This is fine. I don't like the sound of that. Where's that shiver? Whoop. Whoop. Hey, buddy. Let's jump down. We did. What the fuck, man? Too late. Mm-hmm. Man. Am I gonna get shot? Holy shit, where's he shooting me from? Hey, buddy. Now, we're deep enough for, I think, nightmares to even start spawning. Hell is shooting me. I don't want to go down there. I haven't got a way out. I haven't got a way out, which is bad. Oh, here it comes, a corrupt one. Shit! No! 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 Oh! Okay. 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 Here we go. We can deal with. A corrupt shiver? I don't think so. Need dirt for safety? We do. We do have some dirt. I see you. You only made some ladders to get out with. I thought I did have... what the fuck? I do have ladders. What are you talking about? Like, I'm not done here yet, right? Where's he coming from? Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh! Hi, beautiful. We've missed you. This is the stuff. Oh, I've been waiting for one of these guys. This is why I love this game. These guys right here. Right here. Oh, we have an ad break. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey. Shall we leave it? Shall we leave it paused here? Maybe we should get back up. Alright, we're gonna come back here. We need to heal. And we don't have anything to heal with. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I feel like I need to go this way. Not terrifying at all. I'm about to die. I'm making my own grave here, aren't I? I might actually get to live. More of a tomb. Yes, tomb. That's the word we were looking for. Thank you. How's it going, Suna? Is that like a tuna and a tsunami at the same time? Or is that something completely off the mark? A game of which bar will empty first. Waiting for a raccoon to bite me. Anything right now could kill me. Wouldn't that be funny? A giant wave of tuna. Ooh, imagine that. Holy crap. Okay, I forgot about the bear. Alright, we've got 3 of these. You know what's gonna end up happening is, like, I'm gonna get all the things to heal up with. Oh, yep. All the things to heal up with, and then, like, something will get me at the last minute. I do need to eat some grain. Actually. Wojtek forever! Yes, Wojtek is down there. Hey, Wojtek. We shouldn't get closer to you right now. How do I not have more of this? I did leave it at the other... Oh, game. You're trying to scare me, aren't you? I'm running over here because I left a whole bunch of cattails here. And apparently I've also left a whole bunch of this here as well. There we go. See, sorry to disappoint y'all. It just wasn't meant to be. All right, definitely nap time now. Did a micro sleep. All right, have a good one. There's no wolves left on the server, sir. We killed them all. Speaking of which, I should actually check out whether our leather is ready. Because if that's ready, and we can start processing it further, we can make... nope. Half a day. Half a day. Damn it. Alright. We're gonna go back into that hole. I want to clear it out. I want to get more metal parts. Or do we get more metal parts? I mean, we did get 2. We did get 2. So we could go through the TL now. Murderer! Why? What did I do? I'm gonna grab that. Poor wolves. Poor wolves! Okay. Alright, you're just trolling now, aren't you? I'll take the rest of them too, actually. Because what if there's another one on the other side? We've got ladders, we've got ramderv, we've got no food. Well, we do have some food. We've got flax grain. And actually, we need to eat some grain. That's right, we're just going to be eating grain. As is. And I should probably heal up. Let's go to bed. Let's not go out there in the middle of the night. It's still nighttime. -3 degrees Celsius. Okay. This isn't gonna be fun. We're not gonna have fun. Winter is here, guys. 7th of October. Not even Halloween yet. And it's freezing. Ooh. Alright. We gotta go through that TL. Hopefully if it goes down south, that might be our saving grace here. I mean, I know I could just run down south myself, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. We've also got to look for some TLs in the holes next to others. So there's going to be plenty of them. Like, so that hole we were just in, the fact there's a nest isn't necessarily indicative of a translocator, but it usually means something. There is a bit of a correlation with that. There is? I kind of feel like it is. Perhaps I'm wrong. What's my equator distance set to? I think it's 100K. What is it? Polar blah blah blah. Does it say? Tool durability, tool mining speed, micro chiseling. Oh, it's not something that's configurable. Land cover, ocean scale, upheaval, geological, world width, world length, world polar equator distance. There it is. 100k. Anecdotal evidence? Anecdotal evidence. It is definitely anecdotal evidence. I mean, it could also be confirmation bias, right? Anytime there's, like, the chances of things spawning are about the same, but once you have an opening in a cave that big, you're more likely to run into things because, you know, you have an opening in a cave and it's actually going to be visible. How's it going, Kels? Welcome. So, what's the maximum we can go with the translocator? That's about 5k, right? Even 5k. It's a little bit, but not a whole lot. But getting us closer to the equator does mean slightly warmer temperatures. But, you know, knowing my luck, we're gonna go all the way up north. It would make sense that special mobs spawn near fun stuff. Often saw blades spawn near stuff too. What do you mean I have great luck? I don't know. We've already got our luck for the day. We've already dug up our clay. Have we died today? I've jinxed myself just now, didn't I? We haven't died yet. I did have amazing luck finding that iron as well. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, I hate fighting the... There we go. There we go. Why did that spill over? That's a lot better. You clockmaker and me? Isn't it awesome? I love it. Every time. We are further south. And we're fairly high up, actually, all things considered. Ooh, bandages. I'll take the crates. I don't know why I've not been taking them. Oh! Hello there, beautiful. What is that? 21? No, 20. I know how to count. 20 rusty gears. Ooh. And some shit. Hey, buddy. We're already rich. I have got gears at home that I'm not using for anything. I guess I can buy an S stock at some point. That'd be kind of handy. What's the temperature like? What was he doing? Did you see him swinging his arms around like, I'm coming to get you. All right, let me make myself nice and big. Oh, hello there. Big boy energy, that's right. Okay. Let's get rid of a few things. Bye. Bye. What's trying to shoot me? Let's mark this real quick. Level 100. 100. 100. Why 100? Save. Thank you. Where is he? Oh, oh. Okay. Bart Simpson style. Yep. Got an H crate here. That can go. All this stuff I don't need. I've got full inventory, so I shouldn't be picking these things up anyway. Do wish automat markers would add the Y marker. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, I do want these things. Oh, there they go. I'm not using automat markers right now. That's not a mod I've got running right now. We're quite high up, actually. Sorry, the terrain here is quite high up. Like, we could dig out this way. Right? But it would take us some time. That is a... I want to see this. This is gonna look cool out there. I don't want to fall in there. Alright, is there a way for us to get out? Kinda looks like there is. Kinda looks like there is. Like, that right there seems to be a way to get out, but... is there a way over to it from here? Who knows? This feels silly. Why am I doing this? I just need to dig straight up from where the TL is. Or we could just have a look around what we have here. Oh, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And a dead end. Hey, buddy. Come here. Puppy. 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 Goodbye, puppy. Alrighty. Hello. Alright, let's run past these guys and get over to the translocator again. I may be a little bit lost. Fuck. No, no. Alright. This is why we've got the map marker. Ah! This is fine. This is fine. You're just gonna have a bit of blueberries right now. Okay. I mean, we could always go down there, right? Right? Let's go check it out. Let's go see what's down this way. I guess he didn't have a good old time. Oh, man. Is this a hellhole? Oh, now we get hurt. This looks like a hellhole, by the way. Like a proper hellhole. Like, this keeps going to all the way down to hell. Yeah, we're in hell already. 32? That is the marker for hell. You knew I'd fall in. You were waiting for it. Alright, let's go back up. Fuck that. I'm not ready for hell. Not till we've got iron at least. Steel preferably. Alright, how do we get back out? How about them ladders, eh? Oh. He can't. Oh, no, he can get me. Goodbye. Steel plate mail? Yeah, sure. No, chainmail. I never go with plate. I don't like it. It slows you down way too much. Chainmail is as far as I'm willing to go. Because I like having my mobility. I'd rather be fast and nowhere near as tanky to be able to get away. Like, ladder used. No, you didn't see that. Who was that? Hello? Hi. Ow. Where's the other one? You like turtle? No. That's not for me. Right, we're gonna dig up. That's actually the best way to get out of here. Because that kind of guarantees we're at least gonna be right next to here. We just gotta be smart about it. Since we are digging up, and we've got cave-ins turned on, we have to protect ourselves with ladders. Whoop. Not like that. Not like that. Not quite like that, at least. We're nearly dead. This is going great. Why am I not healing? Wait, you can't heal on a ladder? Are you serious? No way. You can't heal on a ladder. No. No. That is a way too big a nerf. I don't like that one bit. That's not right, guys. Yes, see, ladder protected me. It did. By killing me. Ooh, Peridotite. Say what? Was not expecting that. That's pretty neat. All right, let's get some of these ladders back. The sucky thing about them is that they all float up because they're made out of wood, right? So you gotta go get them. Would putting a ring of dirt around the bottom of the hole help? Wait, why? Sorry. Perhaps in that situation, we could have. For cave-ins, yeah, it would have. Because, you know, the more blocks you've got on the sides, the less likely a cave-in will happen, and the less space it has for it to happen. Like right here, the instability on this one is 16.7, so it's not even that bad. It can still happen, but it's not likely. Like that. Oh man. Like that. And that's how the ladder will protect you. Okay. Hello there. Oh, yes, that was sun. You did just see sun. And that's all dirt falling on top of me. Are we all the way out? Hell yeah. Okay. Hey! Let's throw that out. It's pretty, isn't it? I knew it would be. Like, you could just tell. Now, let's go see what the temperature is like down here. Hey, clay. All right, temperature down here. Now, this is what? Where the hell are we compared to where we were before? So we're about, what, 2,000 blocks southwest from where we were originally. We're roughly 2,000 blocks south. So the difference in temperature is not going to be that great. But, I mean, 13 degrees Celsius right now at the surface level. 500 blocks south and 2,000 blocks south. Compared to where we were earlier. Alright, let's go grab that clay. Some of it. Not that we need it, but I'll use it to make a couple of cobblestone blocks. Run it. Do I not have more? I guess not. 32 granite cobblestones. Why the hell not? I don't think these things will be... Yeah, I can't put them inside of my mining bag, so they're going to take up a lot of space. I gotta consolidate. Can that go in here? Yes, it can. Rusty gears? No. That was a bit of a stretch. Metal parts? Nope. Why do I have burned out torches? Okay. That's probably from one of the chests. What else do we have? Limestone. We've got a lot of limestone, and I do want to make a lot of it into cobblestone because we'll be building out of that. Pickaxe would go in there in a pinch. Wait, where? Into pickaxe would go in there in a pinch. Where's there? In prospecting pick 2. Oh, they do. They can. They do indeed. Where the hell is my pro pick, by the way? Did I lose my pro pick? Did I lose it? Because I ain't got it. I must have either dropped it off somewhere or just tossed it out. Which isn't great, but it's kind of what happens. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Hopefully at base. Hopefully. Alrighty. What are we doing? So, I mean, setting up a little farming operation down here would be kind of smart. But I kind of just want to explore for a bit. We could also move down here. We need to take one of the... We need to go and make a new tin bronze pickaxe, take it to a treasure hunter, and figure out where the hell the RAs are. Is that chert? That is chert. Because 5,000 either south or north from spawn is usually where the RA spawn. Now we're way too far out in terms of the X position, but I'd love to know where it is because I'd love to go looking for the village. Explore, then farm, then dig. Hello, commodities merchant. What have you got to sell? Halite. No. I don't need any of this. Sewing kit may be kind of useful, considering, but not really, because we can make our own. Your RA was due east of spawn? Really? I have never had RA spawn east or west. What version would that have been, Cals? Because I've only ever had RA spawn 1.19. Yeah, I don't know how it is in... I think they changed it with the 1.20 update. I've never played 1.19, so I can't tell you about that one, but because of the new locations that they added in 1.20, I think they changed the way all of spawns happen. Halite, it's a joke, couple of hours in making. Yeah. What about it? We're not gonna get it. Should we kill the little you? This is pretty. Holy crap, this is pretty. Yo! And that looks like more limestone. Oh shit. Okay. We're good. We're good. We were good. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Limestone everywhere, guys. Love it. Hey, Ironblood Forge, how's it going? I'm doing well, thank you. We're currently on a little excursion down south. Trying to see what the weather is like down here. No, thank you. I'm backing up now. How are you doing? Are there any ruins around here? Not that I can see. Cream is required. We've got plenty of cream. All the cream is here. If you find a rainy spot all day, they're the best for farms. I'm doing fantastic. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I'm not a big fan of rain. Like, rain is great. But, you know, you could do without it. You really could do without it. I mean, especially, like, it's great for the first year. But rain almost all the time really gets me down. I just missed copper. Yes, I did see the malachite we passed by. Trying against all misfortune of my sleep-deprived brain to somehow prepare for the winter. Exactly. And it's going fairly decent. Whoop. Find a biome switch and build your house on a dry spot, then place the farm in the rainy spot. Yeah, that is the best way to go about it, but problem is it doesn't just go from dry to very common rainfall. It goes dry, you know, like rare, common, like, no, rare, uncommon, common, very common, almost all the time, right? And I do prefer my places quite dry now. I've lived in the UK for far too long. Where did we dig up? It was somewhere around here, right? Oh! Damn, that scared the shit out of me. Welcome. Oh, man. See, that's a jump scare. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? There we go. Hell yeah, look at that. You guess you had a weird seed on 1.20. You had one that went from rare to common. It was always raining on that spot too. Oh, damn. Okay. You didn't want to lose your followage. If you did, you would jump scare me all the time. See, it doesn't work when, like, I'm expecting it. So you really have to get me on the off chance. Anything would have probably... Ah! Apparently anything's getting... Holy shit, Flax. Oh, scared as I'm just talking about not being scared with a jump scare, and there goes Hazza coming in with a raid, scaring the shit out of me. Welcome. How's it going, mate? Holy crap. Oh, thank you for that wake-up call. You want to join the colony? There's no colony to join. We're not playing Dwarf Fort. Oh man, let's do a shout out to Hazza, awesome streamer, bringing the gobble gobble trouble. How's it going? You gave me a wake up call, mate. Welcome, Hanu. Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. Oh God, I can't see. You've got me. Who's Hazu? Oh, this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Okay, hold on a second. I can do this right. I don't think I can do another shout out. for a while. Guys, go check out Hazza. You're getting bloody bullied in Warhammer. All right. Well, you've come to bully me then, have you? You decided you've had enough of it. You're gonna bully somebody else. I see. Coming in here is terrifying the shit out of me. Thank you, though. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story, a little bit of Valheim, a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. I've even been seen streaming Dwarf Fortress at some point, and I will go back to it. So, Survival Crafter. Hey, he's choking. Stop pretending. You're not actually dying, puppy. Quite a few games, to be honest. Colony Sims and Survival Crafters are my ish, and yeah, we're currently playing the latest patch of A Vintage Story, and you guys have given me a wake-up call. Thank you. Let's see if I can do the proper shout-out to 16 seconds. I was 16 seconds far off. Oh, great. But yeah, go check out and give a follow to Hazza. Awesome artist, does a lot of quote-unquote bad art on stream, whilst entertaining us with Dwarf Fort. A lot of classics too. You're off for a walk. Time to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. There we go. That's the legend. That's Hazza, not Hazu, the pretender. Didn't they add missing 2 lore spots in this update? They did update. So they added a treasure hunter. So not far from spawn, you get a lore location treasure hunter. That way you don't have to go looking for them because they'll be somewhere around spawn. And they've also updated some lore locations, which I don't know what they've done with them. So this is something we're yet to discover. Has said I would draw for. I don't know how to draw, guys. How's it going, Tarly? That's a lie. I do know how to draw. It's just very bad. I would draw you a fish. All right, let's see if we can draw you a fish. Right. You will oil wrestle me. What? Hold on a second. I can do this. Do we have paint? Have I even opened paint ever? Bring the oil. No, no, no. I'm not gonna do it. Hold on. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. Is that gonna show us? Yes, there we go. All right. There's a fish. Here you go. Happy? See? It's a fish. Fishy fish. Let's go. And that's enough of that. Fucking fish. Hey, thank you for the follow. Fucking fish. Alright, guys. See, I decided to settle over here on the side of the cliffside originally, and it is a fucking pain to get back home. We've moved away from here. Ah! Fuck! Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me with my own notifications. Oh, oh man. This is the hellhole we used to live at. We no longer live here. Damn. Heart monitor when? I don't believe in ladders. They're not real. Have you considered the glorious of rope ladders? That requires resources which we don't have. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, is the map in Vintage Story always the same, or is it? It is procedurally generated every time. This is kind of why I've been able to play it as much as I have, because if it was the same map, like, don't get me wrong, I love handcrafted maps. Enshrouded, absolutely brilliant game, beautiful landscapes. I love exploring that place. But guess what? I've done it once, and, you know, the map doesn't change. Vintage Story, every time. It's procedurally generated, so every time you get different landscape, and there are terrain gen mods that you can download that will change the way terrain generates, and you can have a different playthrough with that. Per perks footage, ladders are just bad support beams. Yeah, they are. Ooh, piece of candy. We're going into winter, and we're gonna be having a terrible fucking time, because it's what? It's not even Halloween yet, and it is already freezing. We have not got the stocks of food that would allow us to survive the winter without dying every fucking day due to starvation. So I don't know what we're gonna do. This is why we've tried to use the teleporter over where we were just at to see if we can go down to a southern location. RNG maps are better than handcrafted unless there is a full-on narrative focused story. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And what did I talk about? Something starving? Yeah, here we go. My mortal enemy! Starvation. Oh, well, really, myself. Me not being prepared for this. For those who might not know what Vintage Story is, it is not Minecraft. It is a game that came out of Minecraft. It was a mod called Vintage Craft at some point. And they were like, really unhappy with the modding support that Mojang provided, and said, fuck it, we're gonna make our own games with hookers and blackjack and modding support. And here we got Vintage Story out of it, which is, you know, a block-based game that allows you to pour molten metal into ingots, molds, to make the ingots. It's Minecraft with extra steps. It's Starvation Simulator 2025. This is one of the sellers. Oh, things are going off. You know, 54% spoiled? Well, good thing is we can unspoil that meat by cooking it. Bam. Alright, I collected some of these crates. Let me eat something real quick, so I stave off the starvation. It's Minecraft, but fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed my time with Minecraft 12 years ago. I haven't really played it since, so I don't know what's happened with Minecraft. I've heard, you know, stories of what's happened with Minecraft. But I haven't really properly experienced it myself firsthand. So, yeah. We gotta make some food. We got meat. A couple of 12 of those. I'm just gonna put some rock in here for now because I need inventory space. I'm gonna grab some berries. Oop, oop. And maybe some carrots and onions. It's gonna be meat stew with onions and blueberries. Absolutely delectable. And where's my... Oh, there's cooking pot. We're kind of roughing it out still. I mean, we're what, 5 months in, and I have yet to get a proper house. Just got a little shit shack, a mud hut of my own. We did get some bear armor, which is one of the cool things in 1.21. So that's something cool to check out. But I need some... Oh, and you can put down sticks. It's like the coolest thing ever. Stick piles. That is the update. Piles of all the things. All right, let's let this cook. Hey, Hexagon, how's it going? Minecraft was fun back when you played it, when it was newish, but all you hear now is that Minecraft is fun as long as you mod it up to the wazoo. Yeah, that's what I hear too, right? All right. Let's listen to some ASMR. Let him cook. We've got something going on, yeah. Stick piles are the most important feature in the new... Yep, they are. Look at that. Isn't it glorious? Not just stick piles. Hanu, not just stick piles. Stone piles. Look at all the stone piles. If I could lay down here, you know, I would lay down here. I would get dirty with these stone piles right now. Like, just, you know, like right here, right now. It would get X-rated. It really quickly. Oh, man. All of that. And not just stone piles, flax fiber piles, and bone piles. All the piles. Stick piles. Cattail piles. Ore piles. Oh, just piles everywhere. So many piles. It's beautiful. Something to get your rocks though, eh? Hey, now you're getting it. Pile it on. All right, get all of your rock puns in. Don't just think that me allowing puns is something I'll allow you to get away with. Don't take it for granted. I'm a nice guy most of the times, but you know. Puns is where it gets me. Endless piles of junk. God damn it. You really need to make some time for another VS run soon. Hell yeah, do it. Do it. Alright, food. We need food. Oh, by the way, that's not all of it. Granted. Can't forget the corals. Coral! Look at that. You decide what to do next? I haven't. It's beautiful. I could stick around here too now. That kills people. Oh, and the little buddies. Now don't forget to breathe. Wavy sand. That's another cool thing. You also get to tame an elk, which I want to get around to doing. So you gotta capture a baby elk and start feeding them. And once they grow up, somewhat half tame, you can break them in. So I'm looking forward to that. I am really looking forward to that. I haven't gotten around to it because we've only just made some iron. Speaking of which, the iron's over here. And I think we're gonna do a bit of it. Holy shit, did I just get back full 12 fire clay breaks? That never happens. That never happens. That's it. Food. Oop. But are they the only cosmetic or crafting material? You can build with it. So, coral cobblestone. Coral cobblestone. You get to go commit eco-terrorism. So your house looks awesome. Hell yeah. I can't wait. Let's get rid of a few things. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to just go do it right now real quick. We might do. But first and foremost, I do want to make a couple of... where is the blooms? Did I just throw them away? Yep. No, that's not them. Where did I put them? Blooms. Thank you. And we've got this. All right. Here's an iron bloom. 1, 2, 1, 2. You were thinking of doing a run trying to recreate an old English manor house, like the building used as Downton Abbey or something. Oh, interesting. Quite the project. You are quite a bit of a builder, unlike me. I can see you doing that. See, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time. I ain't got the focus. My ADHD brain refuses to spend a good amount of time building. I mean, you can see, you can see the mess that my brain is. But yeah, no, that sounds cool. Right. You're getting hot. I don't have the tongues yet. There we go. Listen, I ain't got time for you, buddy. Eh? What are you gonna do? Ah! Not like that. Don't hit me. That's what you're gonna do, eh? You're gonna hit me. Us non-builders, yeah. Alright, let's grab that. Let's put down another one of these. Is this hot enough? 883. Sweet. And do I have a hammer? Of course I don't, because that would be actually useful right now. Ooh, hammer. Oop. All right, let's split off most of this slag. We're gonna have ads run in about a minute. 15 seconds, apparently. Completely missed a notification. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is peak gameplay over here in the Vintage Story. Just a bit of smithing ASMR. I love it, actually. This is what gets my ADHD brain to calm down for a second. It's kind of incredible, actually. Like, I will sit here for hours just doing this. Whoop. You do like some building. Your ADHD enjoys the hyper focus. Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah. This is what gets me hyper focused. I'm not quite there yet with that building. That it just. Ugh. I wish. I wish. And we have an ads break. I do want to pop over to the loo real quick, so give me a second, guys. Hey, Intrusive Thoughts, welcome. You've come at the right time. You've come to enjoy seeing the Bezos money roll in. I'll be right back. Let me go take a break real quick. We are back. Somebody say builder. Here comes the builder crew. Welcome, Femur. Welcome back. All right, bit more smithing real quick. Okay, yes. And let's change the beats. I don't need a whole lot. I just need a few ingots worth to make some copper... No, iron nails, right? This is still hot enough. But yeah, peak gameplay over here. Bit of smithing. We're still stuck in ads for a bit. But as soon as we get back, I'll be making a crate for... catching an elk, because one of the updates, part of the updates includes being able to tame a little baby elk that you can break in at some point. Hey, 4 hours, missed that. Good afternoon, T-Rex. How's it going? Welcome. We might not. Please tell me we have enough. Please tell me we've got enough of them. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. Still have cucumbers? Now you think you have to do the lawn this weekend? Wait, what? Cucumbers? Did you plant some? Are you getting them? Ooh. English not being your first language, something really bugs you about wording break in a small reindeer. Sounds so brutal. Yeah, no, I could see that. You forgot to post pics. Oh, this is too cold. I guess we weren't fast enough. Wait, why did I use that? Never mind. Yeah, no, it is quite brutal. I mean, the whole process of it is quite brutal. Hey, board engineer, how's it going? Need a drifter-powered hamster wheel to automate this? Yes, we do. I mean, next update is meant to bring mechanical power updates, so, you know, who knows what that'll involve. But imagine having hamsters wheels for the drifters. I mean, this isn't oxygen not included, but it could be. But it could be. Okay, I was worried I had split off way too many voxels there. And I do want to warm this up. Because I want to work these rather than... Okay. Drake Neo, water wheel would be nice so you're not hampered by random wind. Yes. And hopefully with the water wheel comes rivers. I'm really looking forward towards two rivers. Water wheel by the inverse, hamster wheel. And as a bonus feature during temporal storms, the output torque is like 10k. 10 times. Yes, please. Hell yeah. I keep running out of fuel here. I don't want to do this. I just want to make a couple of nails and maybe an iron pickaxe. That way we could mine up some meteor craters. There we go. Why did I do that? All right. This is all I have to do. I don't have to do any more of this. Yeah. So you can actually automate the blacksmithing bits at this point to make ingots and plates. I am gonna make. I do need a Folks blade and. What's the other thing? The pickaxe. Pickaxe is important. Because with that, we can mine out stuff that we need for steel. And not that I'm gonna try and get to steel, but I say that now. I'm sure I'll be getting it before I even realize I'm trying to get it. And having a better weapon is always a plus. Okay. I'll make a Folks blade. You think Water Wheel is in Medieval mod and Rivers mod works pretty well with 1.21? Yes, both things exist as mods. Water Wheel's not the best in a Medieval expansion mod because it does have durability. I know there's a mod that removes the durability, but I do want these things implemented vanilla. That way, you know, they just work better. Because that's what I imagine that would happen. What's the other thing? Rivers. Rivers has gone through a bit of a turbulent time recently. It's back on, but for a while there, it was taken off the mod pages. So it wasn't there. It's back now, thankfully. But, you know, that also is just another example of, well, yes, I'm glad that it exists as a mod, but I'd rather it be a vanilla feature. That way, you know, all of that drama doesn't impact gameplay. But yeah, having rivers in vanilla would be brilliant, considering the fact you've got sailboats that you've got nowhere to, you know, I mean, you've got places to go, but like properly use them. Oh, I'm not looking forward to making an anvil out of iron. It's one of those things that's such a big pain. We could make a sword, but why would I do that? Is there anything else that requires iron specifically? A knife would be good. I might actually make a knife out of... Yeah, I'm gonna make a knife. Fuck it. It's one of those things I never used to make because it feels like a waste. Fucker. Little fucker. You just came, hit me, and walked away. That's gonna trying to remind me that I need to close the doors. Like, I didn't even see him. Like, I was like, huh? Oh. Oh. And there's another reminder that I need to close the doors. All of the doors need closing. Apparently. Rivers mod apparently screws up the planes generation. Does it? I haven't checked it out. Back from adulting. Welcome back, Derby. He was after my rock piles. He was. He really was. Can't have them. Oh. There we go. Oh, here comes another one. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Kids want to play soccer in the basement. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Kids playing soccer indoors usually ends up with a broken window somewhere. Damn, I sound like an old man. Oh well. I'm not wrong though. In my honest opinion, Vanilla plus River isn't really getting there, but it works with several other gen mods in its own way. I'm really liking the Vanilla Land gen. Be like what it's become with 1.21 compared to 1.20. Like, and I'm gonna go into GM3 real quick just to show off what I'm talking about, because this was not in Vanilla Land Gen before. Like, these massive mountains looking absolutely beautiful. And like even valleys, like you're starting to see some canyons here and there, and like an area like this, absolutely stunning. It looks better in this, I would say it looks better in summer where it's a bit more greener, but even now as it's getting frosty, yes, it's a block game, but it's beautiful. And over here, this whole region just looks stunning. Like this is another area. I've been really stuck about where to settle because I've found so many options and it just looks beautiful. All right, back to our little shit house. All right, I'm gonna drop off a few things, and we're gonna go back over to the translocator. Actually, wouldn't mind going down a little bit to say hello to the spiders that we've seen, because the spiders are still there, and we haven't killed them yet, and that's a damn shame we haven't done that. We now have a better weapon, so fighting them shouldn't be as difficult as it was previously. I'm gonna drop these off. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna grab some hay grass, and I'm also going to grab the rammed earth. We've got food, we've got our bucket, we're good to go. I just need to grab the lantern, and we're going back into that hole where we saw all those foods. Any recommendation settings for map gen to getting proper oceans in vanilla? Turn it down. Just turn down the... This is when you're creating a new world, customize. Just go to customization, world generation, land cover, 97.5% land is way too much. 2.5% chance for ocean coverage. No, 2.5% of the ocean, of the world being ocean, is way too small for the sailboats to be useful. So turn this down to at least 80. At least, bare minimum. I usually go with 70 or 60 even, depending on what kind of, how much of water's ways I want to have. But I think the current playthrough we've got, let's see, single player. If I look at this, what is the world generation? I went with 60. I went with 60 because that's just what makes sense to me. The default settings aren't good enough for being able to sail around and getting oceans to spawn. It's one of the, you know, the cooler features of 1.20 and 1.21. You've got the sailboats, you've got improved sailing now with 1.21, and you've got the coral reefs, and not getting the chance to see them because of the default settings not playing ball with you is kind of disappointing. Damn kids these days and their basement soccer, right? All right, we're back in. Alrighty, where are we going? We are going right there. This is the little hellhole we've dug out for ourselves. I've got plenty of blocks. We should be good, right? Wait, we got, oh man, we've got lake ice forming already. It's not even the end of October. think we were about here. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Spoods. Look at him. They're ready to go. And I'm ready too. Oh, oh, he's ready. Hey, little guys. Oh man, what an improvement. Alright, let's go break this apart. Now, these things are most likely to kill me rather than these guys. I'm usually killed by something else. Hey, stop. Get out of here. Whoop. 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 Shit, he hits hard. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, no, 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 no. You love it when it flies by my head, doesn't it? Isn't it awesome? I'm about to die here. Eat. Heal. Land cover scale and landform scale are responsible for the size of the geographical features. If those values are under 100%, when you might get only large lakes, basically everything will be smallish, yeah. Ow! Fucker! Did not see him. Oh! We need to heal. I'm about to die. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? Okay, I'm panicking. Ah! Fucker. Ah! Hanu, I blame you for this. Well fucking played. Alright, I don't have a bowl. You still find it weird that max 500% is the default? They changed that. It wasn't always that. They changed that recently, so I think the chance of ocean spawning is more likely. And 500% wasn't even possible previously. You know, I do have... Oh man, I can't go back down there without a source of light. Kind of screwed myself over, didn't I? How the hell do I not have a single bowl anywhere? You can stack seeds as well. It's very nice. They're a little bit ridiculous. They're kind of... Okay. You know, this one thing of seeds, I've always, like, I did genuinely think they were about that size, and that makes sense to me that they're about that size. You know, this one thing with one sack of seeds that you use to do one plot is kind of way too fucking big. But yeah, that's there. So how the hell do we go down there to get our things? We've got sticks. We've got grass. We can make torches. Leothar, we need some smaller grids. How's it going? Them some chunky seeds, right? All right. I guess we got to do it with a lot of torches, because we're gonna put all of them out probably. Let me actually grab some kind of a tool to protect myself with. I did have a Volk's blade, didn't I? That I just put away. Here we go. Pocket full of lit torches in separate slots. Yep. It's the way you gotta go about it, because guess what? Half of them are gonna get put out as soon as I go down into that water. A fall. Just, you know, insurance. I mean, 2 would be enough. 2 would be enough. But I know how much of a mess I am. And I will put out a lot. See, right now, I can't see shit. Okay, okay, alright. As soon as we have light, and I put down the light. Okay, we should be good. Where the hell did I die? Oh! It was down here, wasn't it? Ah! I forgot about him. I can't fight him right now. I can't fight him right now. I gotta go get my body back. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Okay, guys, you need to go. You need to leave. This is over. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I know I need an oil lamp. I don't have an oil lamp. I was trying to make one. I don't have an oil lamp because I don't have a fucking... I'm not prepared for this. I don't have a fucking bowl. We should probably make one, right? No worries, no worries. I'm just yelling. Don't pay me no mind. I guess we're doing this real quick, because we do need a bowl. I mean, I could go back down there the way we just went down. That was kind of... That kind of worked, right? I did. Yeah, grab the stuff, don't fight them. I shouldn't have fight them. That was my downfall. Now, good thing is, because I went in there with quite a few torches, there'll be plenty of light in there. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do I have any torches out here? I don't, do I? I genuinely don't. Oh, no, there is a torch here. Sweet. Empty the contents. Empty contents window? What? 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta rebuild them at some point, right? That can leave. Okay, we've got 2 of them. 2 is enough. Oh, we're gonna run in, we're gonna get out. That's it. No dilly-dallying, no lollygagging, none of that shit. Hey, buddy, we're gonna ignore you. I said we're gonna ignore you. We're ignoring you. Deal with it. Going into the depths. What the fuck? What's hitting me? What the fuck was hitting me? I don't know. Oh, the falling block. You're telling me I was going as fast as the falling block. Thank you. Where? Where? Here, right? Alright, we're getting our stuff, and we're leaving. Got everything? I think we did. Okay, alright, alright. Back out. Back out. This is way too deep for us to be. Like, this is what I'm talking about. 30 something, and you get nightmare shivers, and not a good time. Whoop. Up. Nope. Nope. We're not here. We were never here to begin with. We were merely a mirage. You can't see us. That's right, guys. Secretly John Cena. Diver Drifter joined game? Yeah, no, that would have been a shitty... How do we get out? It's like, which way did we come from? Okay. If that's there... Oh, that's the way we came from. Ah! Whoop! Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's leave. I'm clearly not prepared. Look at that hell. Look at that hell down there. Okay. Ah! Let's destroy a few of these while we're here. Yeah, no, no, no. That's a no. That's a big no. They're all coming up. Oh. Alright, what's the strategy here? Go up. Just go up. Get some ground. And go up. Is this happening? I don't know. Can we go up? Somewhat. Alright. Alright. We're good. We could kill a few of these spawners, though, from here. Like, can I... Hell yeah. Bye. Do we have any blocks? Why am I tempting fate here? Because we've already died. Might as well get something out of it, right? Nothing's coming. Another spawner down. Come play with us. Now let's get the last one. I mean, I kind of want to keep at least one of them around, but at the same time, I know another look. The fuck was that? Did you just throw a rock? How dare you? I love how the Grey Dwarves and the Drifters in this game, Grey Dwarves from Valheim, have decided, like, you know, we're just gonna be throwing rocks as our standard attack. Heard about your love of rock piles and want to donate? Not like that. Ow. Buddy. Look at him. They're so adorable. That'd be my cue to leave. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how to get out, though. High-speed delivery from him to me. So, which way do we go? The entrance is somewhere in here. I guess we can try and follow the water. As long as we don't have a cave-in happen on us. We're good? Let me block this off real quick. You can see the water? I know. I can hear it. More importantly. There we go. Let's get out of here. I kind of want to go back down though. No. Not whilst I don't have a good way to recover my body. That is, I need to make some oil lamps. It's nearing the end of October, so we have got 9 days per month. I didn't change those settings. And the temperature in the middle of night is... Stop pretending you're dead. You're actually gonna die now. Backup equipment set. Excuse you. Do I have any food? I do. Yeah, we definitely... I mean, we do have a backup equipment set now, since we just got iron tools. So, bronze stuff can be our backup. Where am I going? Everybody and their mother has decided to come out of the clockwork. Yeah. You know, I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any wolves in a while. I'm kind of playing with fire in that respect. We do have Wojtek. Wojtek is our bear. See? Say hi to Wojtek. Hello, Wojtek. We caught him a couple of months ago. Because he was causing trouble in the neighborhood. Alright, let's grab that and make it into an oil lamp. So we have a backup source of light. We have a backup pickaxe here. Another one. We don't need two of them. Because I already have the iron one. I've got the iron folks. I should put some other stuff in here, right? Like the folks blade can go in there. What do you feed it? Well, drifters, and from time to time he'll eat a random, what do you call it? The odd shiver, but he doesn't like the shivers too much. A bit too stringy for him. Scheiße. Okay, let's try and salvage that. Fresh for 3 hours. Okay, we gotta eat all of these blueberries. Temporal stability high? Where? Oh, give me a second, guys. Okay, we gotta cook this really quickly because it's about to go off. All right, you guys want to go be fed to our friend? You want to come in here? I don't think they're actually going to fall in there. The whole party's here. Welcome. God damn it. One of the changes in 1.21 is that there is a 25% chance for you to automatically loot them whilst hitting them with a Fox Blade. So like right there, he didn't drop anything, but I didn't have to harvest him using a knife. Same thing with this guy. So I'm just hitting them. These guys, some of them I gotta do with a knife. But I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of it because sometimes it gets you stuck in that opened storage window, which kind of makes it impossible for you to turn. And yeah, wish they would just make them drop. Yeah, harvesting the monster is kind of annoying. Yeah, no, I am definitely gonna go back to auto loot, whatever the name of that mod is, auto loot reforged, which auto loots them because well, no, sorry, that one doesn't drop the stuff. That one only, like, once you loot them, you do it. I wish there was a consistency to it. The 25% chance to, like, have that makes it inconsistent enough to, like, I have to switch up my combat versus harvesting, and I don't like it. And being stuck in that window, really, like, if you're in a pickle, you're gonna get killed. 25% chance is almost worse. It is. How you doing, mate? I mentioned you earlier because you pointed out to me the fact that you can use the torches to light up the place to prevent the rifts from spawning, which I just didn't know. Like, that change came out of nowhere. Yeah, that thing is an update worth highlighting, which they just kind of kept quiet about. I'm gonna go to bed real quick to try and heal up. 5 degrees below zero. And it is, I guess, technically in-game Halloween. Lovely. 6 degrees, 5 degrees. Oh, man. We're gonna have a grand old time during winter. I mean... fuck. We're shivering already. Yep. Temperature. Ah. You know what, though? We have all these pelts. Guess we're gonna use them. I do have a black bear pelt as well, so all of this is getting used right now. One of these should be enough to make a fur coat. Busy. I don't know where he's at. Let me chop the head off. Okay, and this, what can I do with this? How do I make it into, wait a second, I can't make it in. You used to be... Fuck you, game. You used to be able to use a single piece of black bear pelt to make a fur coat. Why is that no longer an option? See that? Pelt, huge. This is a huge pelt. The only way you can get a huge pelt is from a black bear. How do you make this now? What do you get a raw hide that's huge? Don't tell me, you know, an ox, a musk ox is the only way to get a huge hide. This is... I'm making a lot of hand gestures right now because I'm a bit miffed. I am a bit miffed as to why this isn't equivalent. I get, like, I get that you should only be able to make black bear pelt. You should use that to make the black bear armor, granted, but you should also be able to use it to make fur coat. Can you put it in your crafting grid? Can I? Will it turn it? No, it's not going to turn it into... I mean, let me try and do it. Let me try and do the recipe. No, it's not working. This is incomplete. This is incomplete. I, like... So this is a recipe. This is a recipe you can't really get to now. How do I... What drops a huge hide? What drops a huge hide? It doesn't say. I'm guessing it's one of the other bigger animals, but what other bigger animals are there? Only the bears and maybe the odd big goat. You think FOTSA mod is what lets you do that? Maybe, but this was never an issue before, right? Because all of the black bear pelts were just pelts, huge size, and you could turn them into armor. So, can you apply fat to it? I've already done that. It's already been cured. This is a pelt now. It's no longer hide. It's now like, I've already cured it. Why is the only thing that I'm able to make with it this? I don't want to make this. I mean, yes, it gives you... I suppose it does the job, but it doesn't have the same increase that a fur coat would have had. And it's also considered armor, and I don't want to use it as armor. I want it as the undergarment. I'm a little bit... Do you not need shears? Is it shears that you need? I have shears. And welcome, Mitster. Sorry if I butchered that. Yeah, this is the what you would do before. But because they've added the new black bear, like bear specific types of pelts to make the bear specific types of armor, they forgot that you used to be able to... This is, I would say this is a bug or a missing feature, unintended consequence. Like, how are you supposed to make... I mean, I know I can make them using the armor, the pelts that I've got now. So I am going to do that real quick because I don't want to freeze to death. But this recipe right here, it's irrelevant. It's not possible. Or if it is possible, it's near impossible. It's nigh impossible. Like, anyway. So bears can be used to make fur coats anymore, but there are still a good supply of lots of leather. Yeah, no, it is. It is weird. It is really weird. And I don't know what's just rotted away in my inventory, but it did. Lovely. Let's make some fur coats. There we go. Take that off. I do have more pelts. Warning, Bowtorn and Smithy. I was dodging earlier. I'm aware of him. Thank you. And not just a Bowtorn, but a Spidey boy. Hey, Spider-Man. Sorry, Spider Puppy. Spider Puppy! We're still shivering. I'm really disappointed about this. Let's see. Do we have the other pelts? Thought we did. Unless I've used all of them up, which is possible since we did make some armor. There's 2 large pelts here. We could do that for leg wear. Is that going to be enough? Leg wear. Boots. I get the boots. Thank you. 1 boots. Okay, that should work. Oh, and I also didn't wear it. That would be helpful if I actually put it on, right? I thought I did. Unless I took it off by mistake. How do you do this one? Alright, we've got leggings. They go there. Sorry, we've got the boots rather than the leggings. I don't know if there is fur leggings anyway. Is there gloves? Okay, gloves. Sweet. All right. Winter's here. It's just different placement in the grid, not shoes requirement. Yeah. We're gonna be freezing. I actually need to build a proper house now, not just a shit shack. Alrighty. Take the food. We are no longer freezing. We've got the full fur coat complement now. I would do well to get some of this stuff fixed as well. And I think we've got plenty of stuff to make some sewing kits. So let's go do that real quick. Let me see if I can fix up all of my clothing. Now, I don't have class-specific recipes turned on, as I don't believe it makes a lot of sense to play with that whilst playing single player. Yes, it provides an extra challenge to, I don't think... I'm not particularly fond of it. That's it. I'm just not particularly fond of it. Sewing kit. It makes a lot more sense for a multiplayer server. Alright. And that makes 4 sewing kits. Alright, that's got the max warmth of 2, and we're definitely gonna fix that. We're gonna fix the leggings. That's a lot of heat. 0.3, not necessarily worth it. I'm not sure why I haven't got a hat on. I will make a hat real quick. It's a silly thing, but having a hat, even a simple one like that, will give you 1 degree of warmth. what a getup. Looking great. Well, you gotta bundle up, you know, when winter comes. You have another temporal gear. Set your spawn in the future base. Oh, am I moving base? I don't remember saying that. And I do have plenty of temporal gears. I was planning on sticking it out here. But yeah, got 2 at least. There's another 2. It's a bit of a mess, as always. You know what it is. But I'm not planning on moving. Like, I want to go look for an elk. So that's actually something we want to do real quick. I haven't seen an elk anywhere. We need... Holy crap, wait. Did they change the recipe? I didn't need iron? Oh. Well, this is good. I wasted all of those iron, like all that iron on making these, I suppose. I don't know if there's... I suppose there might be... Do you need... no, that's okay with those. I thought there was... Oh, no. I was wrong about that. Huh. Well, I guess I wasted some iron on those nails. Do I have Xander's sword? I think it's quality of life mods that you're looking for. Step up, status HUD. I'm not currently using auto map markers, and I'm not using extra info. Xander's inventory tweaks is definitely on, and I'm about to download improved handbook recipes. Because I do miss that one. Has that one been updated? Sorry, that's an old command that applied, but it's still half relevant. Improved handbook recipes. I will download that one. Is it... it's outdated. Seems to work fine for 1.21. I'm gonna try it. I do like that one. And I also got Maxima's medieval map, which just makes the map a little bit different. Thank you for the passing check, and thank you for the hydrate. I am going to take a quick break right now, and see if I can scour some food. We're just going to log back in and see if the improved handbook recipes works. Oh. Are we back? Are we back? We're back. I don't have enough cattails. Let's get some cattails real quick, shall we? Let me put the mask back on. Oh, man. I did make... a scythe. There we go. You tell me they haven't grown back yet? I planted all of these yesterday. Huh. And they might not even grow back now that it's getting this cold. Fuck. I need them cattails. They're my lifeline now. And there's the ads, so let me be right back. We're back. I kind of want to go back down. I know we've just got back from a death loop down there, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of masochistic. Speaking of quality of life, extra info is updated to 1.21. Hell yeah. We'll be downloading that. Welcome back from the ads. Why do I have so many torches? Because I made that many. We do have a way to get back. Hey, Tim. How's it going? I almost know it's you half the time when that gets triggered now. How are you? Can I not put this down? No. You just woke up? Good morning. Six hours of sleep at least? Doing good? Excellent. Well, let's go back down into hell. Why the hell not? I mean, we've mostly cleared out the spawners. I think there's one left, right? Roughly. Good. That's good. Okay. Where are the foods? There is one left. So let's get over to it real quick. I need to get rid of that. There we go. Easy. Why the hell not? Huh? What? Welcome. Oh, these things... Now, you don't have to destroy these things because they don't actually spawn anything, but they're a good source of thread. Your ROG ally arrived. That's a game, isn't it? ROG. Risk of... I don't know. It's like a Steam Deck with Windows 11. Huh. Hey! It's our friend! Hey, I missed you. There's two of them? There's two of them! Guys! It's a party! Oh, I'm so happy. Ow. Okay, 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 okay. They're all coming to get me. Bells in stereo. Oh, oh, oh. Ow! Guys, don't throw shit. I don't appreciate that. Throwing is not allowed. Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. I forgot about this guy. Okay. That little locust lit up a horror show. How's it going, Davizard? Welcome. High-pitched screaming. Ow! Okay, we're going in. Okay. We're gonna heal. we're gonna go back down there. I can't believe we got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. Oh man. See. Ah, I love it. I love it. Come on. See, I gotta clear these out because these things are the ones that will get me killed. Not the mobs, not the drifters, not the nightmares, not the corrupts. It'll be the fucking spikes. That's what I mean, right? Little shits. Oh. Whoop. You gonna come up here or what? You know, I do need a ranged weapon. Alright, let's get rid of that. Oh, that's a nightmare. Nope, fuck that noise. I don't like the fact that drifters get you up the hill. Like, super fucking easy and you can't hit them. Alright, how do we do them? How do we get them to fight us without getting hit by them? Let me get rid of this. And that. Right, where are they? See? This is what I mean. They get to hit you from down below, and it's not fair. Up. Ow! See, they hit like a truck. I'm gonna get myself boxed in. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's heal up again. Let's go back. Maybe we'll be able to get at least one of the... No, you know what? Let's clear off the ones that are already here. Ah, nearly got me. The bells of Notre Dame. How does he see me? See, yeah, no, if it was just the bells, I'd go at... Is that a deep split? That's a deep split, isn't it? One of you. You. Shit. No, this is a normal one. That's a deep one. Are you a nightmare? No. Come on, guys. Come on, boys. Ease up. Ease up. It's just one at a time. Alright, what's coming to get me? Ah, man. I don't want to go down there. You see the fucking mess that it is? That's one tainted. Yeah, that's gotta be at least tier 2, if not tier 3. You do believe it's time to bravely run away? Yeah, I'm thinking that it is. But it's got 2 bells in there. I want to get at least one of them. Hello. I mean, I am wearing 10 bronze armor, so I should not be in here. I'm pretty sure that's a deep split. What are you? That's a tier 3. No, 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 no. No. Oh, fuck you. Is he gonna come? Nope. He's not coming after us. He is. Yeah. I need... Ow! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not. Come here. I will be dead as soon as something else comes to get me. Alright, can I make bandages? Is that a bandage? That's a bandage. I can make a bandage. Sweet. Cover. Also, welcome to Today's not that day. Today's not a day that I get to say your name without fucking up. The humble ladder to block them off. I should have done with a ladder. Takashi, welcome. Thank you for the stretch. Mnemonic Man. If you're going to entube yourself, take the armor off before healing. What's the point? So the effectiveness is no longer decreased. So they changed it where it takes longer rather than taking away the healing that it does. So it takes longer to apply. So it's still the same effectiveness. You just gotta take more time to do it. Which is kind of nice, but also kind of shitty. I don't think I like it, but I kind of do. It doesn't decrease healing, no. It just takes a lot longer to do it. We're going crazy. We gotta get out of here. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I want to go down here. You know, I don't want to go down here. Alright. How do we get out? Water. Water. Water? We're out. Goodbye. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. The walls are already melting a little bit. And my armor is nearly gone too, so if I want to keep using it, I gotta do something about it. I guess we had a death on... How many deaths did we have today? At least one, right? Has anybody been keeping count? Because I haven't. It was just a 1. No, we've had 2. Because I went down there a second time, and I no longer had a source of light to go down there with. Alright. Last day of October. You died when you popped in, and then you died once after that. Mm-hmm. I think those were the only 2 deaths, I hope. It's time for me to build. And this is no longer gonna be sufficient for a house. And we did get a whole bunch of blocks, though. So, time to use those. We've got andesite cobblestone here. Man, this is a mess. We've got plenty of food. Let me take the food and store it somewhere a bit more sensible, like our cellar. And where's the rest of my food? Let me resort all of this. I wonder if Jazz is enjoying this. She's loving it, I know. You are tracking screeching like a little girl 12 times? Are you trying? No. But that's kind of par for the course. That's at least 24 during a stream. There's no point to track that. So we do have some slanted thatch roof ready to go. Where is the cobblestone though? I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of claystone cobblestone ready. And I guess it's gone. Must have chucked it out at some point. We're gonna... No, you know what? I think I put it into one of these, didn't I? Yeah, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. It's limestone. And is this going off? 24% spoiled. We gotta cook it. Oh, that's what went off. We had a bunch of bushmeat. Four days, 2 days. All of that's not gonna spoil. Let's cook some food with that red meat. Actually, we should probably just cook it standalone. There we go. Alright, let's plan out our basic building. You know what? I'm gonna start with a simple rectangle at first. Okay. I don't wanna do anything too fancy. And I want to try and get through the winter as quickly as possible. So we're gonna be doing a lot of sleeping. And this can go here. 2. 1, 2. What's the rest gonna be made out of? Ramdurf? Hell yeah. No, you know what? We did get a whole bunch of wattle and daub. And that is, we got a whole bunch of clay to make wattle and daub. And making this shouldn't be too hard. 50 of them, that's not going to be enough. Where's the rest of the sticks? No more? Fine. All right, get more sticks. We're gonna need to get a lot more. Another 60, which is a good start. 70 even. I don't know how many floors we're gonna make this. Maybe start off with a basic structure would be a good place to be before we get fancier. I'm not a builder. I think we did. I was looking at the different types of things, and I think light brown looked pretty cool. So we've got a lot of. That looks very much the same, though, doesn't it? And there's not going to be a whole lot of contrast. What about a green? Green daub? That's going to look terrible, isn't it? I don't want to do green. Pink would be pretty cool, but maybe not. Yellow? Yellow's a bit of sandstone. Blue? There is blue. I could do blue. What does the blue daub look like? That looks kind of dark, actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, so for us to do that, we're gonna have to go get a whole bunch of blue clay, aren't we? How do you make the... I mean, you know, I guess the... the hint is in the name, isn't it? Although it seems... No, I could just use any kind of... I could even use red one, apparently. As long as I do like a mix of golden brown daub and just use a blue dye on it, we should be good. Because there isn't a direct way to make blue daub from the get-go, so... part of the reason why I kind of don't want to do it, because I don't want to use... That's an extra step. I don't know if I want to go through all that. Like, if there's a daub that I can make straight from the type of sand, like ashen, ashen wouldn't be too bad. How about golden? Golden's pretty nice. We could do golden. I'm down for golden. We've gone around in a circle, by the way. Like, I was previously not wanting to do golden, and I'm just like, you know what? It's easy. Plenty of clay here. Okay, and I guess some fertility soil. And we've got plenty of dry grass at home, I assume. Ow! Okay. We need some sand. Limestone sand. Or golden... What was it called? Golden brown. So, conglomerate, granite. So any type of sand really is going to do it. Where can we get some sand? We do have a desert up here. Am I gonna go to sleep? Of course I am. Am I gonna freeze to death while sleeping? Probably. But it's gonna get us through winter faster. -7 degrees. -8. Oh, those plants aren't gonna like that, are they? Let's warm up real quick. Okay, again, need more fruit, vegetable, and grain. And we're gonna get plenty of it. Man, winter. I really hope that it wouldn't come so quickly. Got plenty of grass in here. I'm gonna leave these things here whilst we go get that sand. How are you doing, plants? Growth stunted due to cold. That was to be expected. Same thing for turnips. Okay. So I guess we're not gonna get any more crops right now. Lovely. We got claystone gravel. I don't think we're gonna get... I don't know if there's any sand around. I hope there is. You know, I have half a mind to kill you guys. We could get the sand from here, though. Was it equal parts sand, equal parts soil, clay, and all of it? Just more grass. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of sand in that case. Not really, though. One specific sand could be one type of max of 3. True. But we just need, like, sand is the limiting factor. It's not the type of sand that we really care about. This is gonna look great. Fox, how do you know already? Come at me. Sandstone sand makes yellow dub. Ooh. It's a yellow dub. You know, I wouldn't mind that. But I think we are gonna go with golden brown for now. There's plenty of sand down there. We can go dig all of that up. Oh, more sand. Beautiful. Okay. We never got them bees. Well, I guess it wasn't the year to get the bees, I guess. This is actually quite a cool place to set up base. I think over on Kazheim, Ganif was a late starter who set up a base inside of a copper pit. So you know how you mine out those large copper pits in the Black Forest, and he set up a base in there. Oh, well, it's so fucking cool. Where's my crafting table? What? What do you mean? Ow. Scheiße. All right, let's get back. How much have we got? We got plenty of sand for that. Now, let's see how many blocks of dope we can actually make with this, because I don't think that translates to a whole lot of them. Ooh. Go anywhere? Nope, dead end. Why has Minecraft added such a command? Why indeed? One dub crafts makes 12 dub equals 1 block. Okay. Actually just realized we best try and get these as much grass chopped up, mown, cut, whatever, before winter comes. We're gonna be kind of screwed without any grass. There's a lot of things we can't make. I mean, grass still will be present. It's just that you'll have to shovel up the freaking snow. Okay. Okay, this is where the configuration of this is probably going to be painful. So let me use better handbook recipes to figure that for me, because that's not a particularly fun thing to try and figure out. And there we go. Ooh, wait, so the daub goes into the... So the stuff that you mine up, the dirt, all of that doesn't go into the mining backpack, but the daub, the raw daub, goes in there. What animals do I have wrangled up? I have a bear in a bear pit, and that's about it. Nothing else. Actually, what are all the things that use grass through winter? Well, I mean, whatever you want to do, whatever you need to make during the winter. Nothing specifically during winter, but all the recipes that you need grass for. So if you wanted to do a bit of building like I am doing, you need a lot of grass for that. And I leave all my building for winter time. Mostly. Torches. What else do you need? Like roofing. If you want to do roofing with this, you need that. You need grass for that. Other than that, that's about it, actually. Welcome back, Dampus. How was your nap? You know, I would be quite keen to make a sod roof. Holy! Right, sure. Welcome. How's it going? Let me do a shout out for Mr. Brightshort. Mr. Broadsword is an awesome streamer. Streaming, what were you streaming? Spore Killer Game. Ooh. Also been streaming quite a bit of tower networking, which looks like playing a, doing work for a video game. More raids, more raids. You know, we still have yet to get the bells down in the basement, and I feel a little bit embarrassed about that. We'll get him eventually. Computer network engineer game. Yep, pretty much. Is the games they stream quite broad? I don't know. Is it? We're approaching winter time here, so this is the time where I decide to build. I'm not much of a builder, but, you know, I got to do it from time to time. Why are you viewers so funny? I don't know. D'Emploi, why are you so funny? Did you read it as puny? Why are you so puny? You're still booting up. Waking up? Sorry, I had to turn the lights on because it is getting a little bit dark. You know, I do have a few doors. We've already been caught off guard, so the winter is here. I know it doesn't look like it's that bad, but it is 0 degrees, and it is 1st of November. I'm not going to have enough food to survive, I don't think. So there's going to be plenty of deaths. Plenty of deaths during the winter, I think. But we're going to give it a go. Tower Networking Incorporated, new game to look up and maybe add to the wish list. There you go. And you can check out Brightshard playing it. Starving again? Yep. A temporal storm is approaching. I kind of just want to get it out of the way. You know, I could just sleep. I really could just sleep right now. Are there any doors in here? I did build some doors somewhere. Unless these doors were the ones that I built. I think they might have been. Let's go to bed. Might as well, right? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story. A lot of other survival crafters and colony sims. I've been playing a bit of Oxygen Not Included, a bit of Valheim, as well as a few others. We're about to be hit with a temporal storm. I thought, you know, we would have had it by now. 0.07 days. Okay, well, there you have it. I'm kind of impatient with it. 12. Let's build a door. 1, 2. Okay. We have our rectangle house. I do want to build an upstairs that kind of extends out. It was nice napping, but not so nice waking up. So... go back to bed? I don't know. For those who might not be familiar with Vintage Story is obviously a block-based game that's not Minecraft. But, it, used to be a Minecraft mod. How were your deaths this stream? Well, we went down into the hellhole that we have here. And, it has a couple of bells in there. So you know that lovely sound that you guys heard when you came in with the raid sound, the raid notification? Yeah, those guys make those noises, and we fought a couple of those. He found a bell. 2. Yeah, 2 of them. You know, I don't feel too bad about going down there right now, because, like, what's the worst that could happen? There's already monsters down there. Are there more of them? Probably. Should that be an issue? Maybe. I'm gonna fix up my armor. 1. And 1 there. Put that on. I don't need to be carrying around with me monies. And there's it. There it is. It's imminent. So let's go down into the hellhole. I'm sure the hellhole won't be all that much worse than what'll be up here. I mean, yes, what could go wrong going down into a hellhole during a temporal storm? Let's find out. Where are the... Oh. Oh! Oh, nope, nope. Ow, ow. Hi! Hello. Okay. 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 Hello. Okay. What could go wrong going into the Irv's anus during a diarrhea storm? So, is how you heard it. Ever tried a big sword? The blackguard sword? I've tried it as a blackguard. I've not been a massive fan of it, to be honest. Welcome back, Chaspro. Whoop. It's not a great place to be at, but it's not terrible. Ow! Ow! You know, this is not really all that much worse. Oh. Than being upstairs right now. I don't... Ow. Okay. Maybe it is kind of bad. Oh. Why is there a light there? Why is there a light? What the fuck? Hello? Oh! It's a gear! Oh! Oh! It's a... Hey! Little buddy! Oh! I love these guys! Ow! So these guys can't spawn during a temporal storm. I guess that's one big change that you would have down here. Yay, cutie pie. Ow. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, he did. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Oh! Ow! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why would you say that? Why would you say something so hateful? Is he coming up? Hello, friend. You merely foretold what was to happen? I don't know. Hey! Listen! Little one! Come up here! Come up here! You can't see me. Whoop! Whoop! Is he coming up? Apparently a mid-oracle. I don't know. You might be right. You could have also been quite wrong about that. Is he gonna come up? Can he just not see me? Okay. Ah! Motherfucker! Ah! I do keep tempting fate. See, we would have been fine if it wasn't for the other thing spawning in. How is our... Yeah, so, you know that equipment we just repaired? You nasty... Look at him! That's a deep split. Nah. No. He dove into the anus. Hey. Hello? Nope. See, I just got stuck in that screen just then. I don't like it. Ow! I don't think I have food anywhere over here. This is Wojtek. This is our bear. He's kind of terrified right now as well. Okay, with a full stomach, I'm okay to open this. Did he just throw that whilst getting hurt? And the storm seems to be waning. You know, it wasn't so bad of an idea to go down there. Like, all in all, we did fairly well. Alright, let's go get our body back. We should update that number, shouldn't we? Numbers of deaths so far, 3. You wonder if your brain goes as as the world during a stream? Storm, oh. Who's just here? He's sleeping! Look at him! He's so cute! We nearly killed him too, you know. One more hit and he would have been dead. One more hit. Alright. Not too bad. All things considered. Let's see if those 2 bells are still around. I mean, I don't have a way to heal myself right now, which would be a good thing to do. But, you know, YOLO? Actually, no, I shouldn't do that, because the only way for me to see right now is... Can he hit me? No. Whoop. Are the bells gone? I think the bells might be gone, actually. It's a bit of a shame. Ow. Ow! That hurt. Yeah, no, we're getting out of here now. Because if I die... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come, go, 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 go. YOLO only applies to permadeath runs? Yep. Nothing of value was lost, like fur coat, right? Was it? What do you mean? I still have the fur coat on. You only live, fucking twice? 4 times, 4 times. Sorry. That was my, like, go-to with my mate whenever we would be playing, Forewarned, which is kind of like a Phasmophobia clone, but in, like, Egypt ruins. Because you do get to live twice in there after you've died the first time. So Yolt was actually the appropriate thing. And this, I guess that kind of applies to a lot of games where you get a second life. And we've been hit with ads. How long have we been streaming for, by the way? We're gonna go to bed again. All right, where are we at? Six hours? Ah, not too bad. So this is our starting home. Not a whole lot of space between this place and... I'm okay with that, though. I was gonna build a second floor that kind of comes out, juts out. Because I do like that look. And I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. This is kind of what I'm thinking. Now, I don't know what to use for the upstairs, though. And Ramderf might actually work here. The hell? We've got plenty of sandstone in there. Sandstone? No. Sandstone gravel? More Ramderf. And plus, there's obviously the way to go. It isn't completely a pain to get. Who told you that? Yes, obviously. Yeah. Even above ground, perk just keeps going down holes. What are you talking about? Am I really above ground if I'm going into a hole, though? Come on. the sky was above my head. Listen, don't use logic here. It won't get you anywhere. Oh. Man, these are so awesome. I'm a dwarf at heart. I do. I really do. That's my preferred way of building. Wait, where the hell did I get 18 coins from? After work, lurking? Okie dokie, Jazz. Wait, Jazz. I want to send you a good send-off gift. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? You know you love it. Oh. We got a temporal here. Sweet. Alright, so what are we gonna do with this? So we're gonna make some debarked quarter logs. Under a chest. Are you trying to say I'm under arrest, but trying to use a chest? Okay, so how do you do this? How do you debark it? Debarked pine log. Golden hammer, an axe. Do I have a hammer? I do, somewhere. Okay. Okay. Actually, the pine wood's going to be a lovely color to add. How are we doing it? You ask? I don't know. 6 of those. I do need some of the... Oh, okay. That'll be fine. 3 of them? I need more. I think I need 5. No? 5. Sweet. It's a weird number. Like, I don't know why they decided it's either 3 or 5, but I guess it makes sense. Whatever numbers that they've come up with. Finally sitting up. Progress. I'm sorry, mate. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have to go replenish my water though, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie. We're gonna need to cut down a few more pines, aren't we? Let's go. Here. This is kind of handy. I do have a... Oh, fuck, I thought somebody else was here. I have a macro set up. Let me show you that. That allows me to just hit the keypad number 1, and it adds an automatic point on the map for the way I'd kind of modified it. So let me turn off the prospecting. There's resin here. It took me a while to properly set them up, but it's so fucking worth it. Wait. It's this way, isn't it? Sweet. Genuinely can't believe it's already winter time here. Wait, did I just throw out my thing? Holy crap. What's the current OSD? It's 10 hours of Celtic music by Adrian von Ziegler. Von Ziegler has done some music for a video game, but I can't think of which one it is off the top of my head. I'll link the video. Oh, that should do it. Hold on a second. Is that it? It means cheese? Does it? Isn't something like Ost an island in Danish? Or close to it? This goes back to me playing GeoGuessr last night. I mean, everybody loves a bit of cheese in their game, don't they? Ost is cheese. Oh. Wait, so what is the word for somebody summoned you? Of course Shay shows up the second cheese is mentioned. Oh, wait, so what's the word for island? Is it like os or just all on its own with a little mark through it? I do appreciate the cheese. Okay, oh, it means island. Just the one word, hey? Just the one letter, I mean. How are you doing, Alley Cat? How are you doing, Shay? How's everybody? There's a butterfly flying around. Adorable. Alley Cat is Danish, I believe. One of the things that really kind of miss about vanilla is the lack of windows that you can get from Better Ruins. Yes, that's all. It's just the windows I'd love to have. I had Better Ruins done. It's a bit too late for that, isn't it? It's a vanilla playthrough. Come on, man. We gotta do vanilla. You gotta bring yourself back to vanilla every now and then to kind of appreciate the mods that are out there. Suffer. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It will spawn, still spawn. I know it does. I'm not like, I know how that works. This ain't my first rodeo. Guys, do I get distracted and go into this hole? Or do I continue building? Ah, as if that was a real question. We've been in this hole before. Did we not get anywhere? What do we have here? Vanilla, no chisel tools, you cry. Oh yeah, I know you would. You couldn't hack it, Dampus. This is a hellhole, isn't it? It's not too bad. Oh, it just goes nowhere. We've been inside of this hellhole, and it led us nowhere. Never mind. What about over here? Anywhere? Nothing? Ooh. What's all this then? I guess we must have dug something out. Let's have a look at what we've got around here. Don't throw it out, idiot. Note search. Bismuthinite? I guess this is where we dug out the bismuth before? I don't remember. Lignite? No, not more of that ore. It's right there. Ah! That's what triggers it? That wasn't even a proper cave-in. I can hear water running. Should we go towards it? No, that's the water we've got set up and going into the hellhole we've been in before. Fuck it. Let's go. You know, there have got to be more holes around that I could go jumping into. How do we get up? Oh. Stupid falling rock. Boom, boom, boom. Where do we go now? Upwards? Upwards and onwards? I guess so. You got Christian crosses. I must have a Christian hell. Didn't know VS had a hell. Well, yeah, it does. Anything past level 32 on the default settings is what I would consider hell. Are these gonna grow? Okay, extra info. Time to get extra info. I feel like I already have it mentioned in my quality of life mods. Might as well actually make it true. It was modified 4 days ago. Vanilla Plus. It's always Vanilla Plus. Always has been. Just some sprinkles on top. But they're also vanilla. Like, they genuinely don't change the game. Oh, that's cob. I forgot I made that. Just teasing. You're allowed. Now quit it. Oh, there's that graphical glitch. That just happened. I haven't seen it in quite a while. Now, is that what I wanted to do? I don't think I like it. No, I don't like it. Done fucked up, y'all. Now, this actually might just be what I need to do. That's kind of it, right? 2, 3, 4. Time to browse the mod page. Hell yeah. Looking for anything specific? or just perusing to see what cool things people have come up with. Yep, just looking at what... Yep, nice. That is... it's my favorite pastime. Does that work? That works better. Ah! Falling in there. It's kind of wild to me how much RAM there, how many blocks you go through just building something. And I'm not even building anything that big. And we are starving again. It's been a while, actually. We've been doing pretty damn good today. And we do have food with us. Things have changed. Things do change. Well, addition, not replacement. I got someone finally did it. That's Thatch addition for things like skips, baskets, reeds, chests, and your personal favorite, rush mat. You know, I've not made the rush mat. Now that you mention it. Oh, man. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. We'll have to try and add that to the build. Hopefully. You know, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. November 2nd? How about 2nd of January? Rushmat has been very expensive because of its cattail use, which is why Thatch Edition sounds so nice. Yeah, I hear ya. Hello, sir. No. Okay. You were joking with the Empire of the Beige thing earlier, but you're leaning into the rush mats. Yeah, why not? Am I building? No. This isn't building. Don't accuse me of such things. How dare you besmirch my name like that? I don't build. I'm not. You'll know this to be true. Ooh. You and piles you get. Perk has piles, but building... Exactly. Oh, I do have food. Sweet. Were there things above? Oh! Yes, there were things above. You're in the walls. I don't even know the meaning of the word exactly. I don't. Building? What is that? I need more blocks. Okay. I need to eat, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. Also, yeah, me doing this thing that's not building really it gets me tired out. I don't like doing it because it uses up a part of my brain I don't like using, apparently. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids, everybody. Thank you, Haza. Thank you, Brightschwert. Much appreciated. It's winter time. Everything's gonna be all gray, white, and we're gonna have to get through it as quickly as possible. I am gonna continue this build. I gotta figure out what I want to do with it. Obviously, we don't want to be freezing our tuckuses off. So we're gonna go find some glass, and yeah, in the next few days we're just gonna be building, waiting for the springtime to come around. That way we can go hunting for elks, hopefully. But yeah, thank you all for joining. It's always been, it's always fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to kill the bells, but I'm glad we got to kill the sawblade at least, and yeah, the little guy was adorable. Hope you have a good one, and hopefully we'll be back on. See, this is why you keep these doors around. This is why you keep them around. Comedic effect. Alright. That's a great outro. Thank you all. Who are we gonna raid out to? Let's see. We're gonna raid over to the Twitching. The Twitching is streaming Phoenix Point. He's an awesome dude. Streams Vintage Story as well. Been doing a bit of Darkest Dungeon, but let's go see what he's up to. Alright, y'all. Hope you have a good one, and catch you in the next one. Laters all.